Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. But most importantly, good evening. I'm Otome Lulu. And it's Stellaris Day. Chat, I'm gonna do that thing again. I keep doing this. Evening woman. Am I the evening woman? Is that me? Damn. I guess I'm the evening woman now. Chat, I'm gonna do that thing again. Where... in Stellaris, we're gonna click the new game button. I keep doing this. Also, yes, hi Alison. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. My brain just... ran. It went, Lulu? Are you the evening woman? I have ADHD. Can you tell? I brought with me to stream today a can of bar cherryade. I wish I was sponsored. I am not, but it's a classic. Sparkling cherry flavor soft drink with sweeteners. Because as I swore off caffeine, because I don't want to explode, I now have replacement sodas. Did we know? Maybe it scrolls across the top of the screen every day. Who knows? I'm gonna be making that up though. I'm gonna click the Stellaris button. Because one, I wanna talk about the screwing we're gonna do with this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this awful thing and screw with that. But first off, I'm gonna remove my katana. How much chat do you want at the start of streams? Because I've not put that in my brain yet. Wait, what job? We actually want strong. Like, very strong. Take very strong. We're allowed to take very strong. I am. Have vivid memories back in the day of me screaming and going off on ADHD vents. That hasn't changed. If that's changed, please tell me. And I will start that again. If somehow we've missed that, okay. Just making sure we haven't lost that. Because that's really important. Wait, chat, I've forgotten what negatives we can do. Unruly's free. Infertility's free, okay. I'm always sad about the fact that I have to go to work. Oh my god, chat, I have a report to come back to you with. About work. So... have I mentioned the, project proposal I've been doing? Well, it turns out that I don't need to be doing a project proposal. Because there's no fucking project there. Because the thing that I want to solve isn't a problem. It's that someone didn't do their job properly and didn't click the button which made it a not problem. I'm gonna eat someone. I'm gonna cut them in half. Hot dog style. Top to bottom. Top of the head. Gone. I can't. It's so simple. Chat, I can't explain exactly what the problem is. But it's so simple. It's like 2 buttons that someone hasn't clicked, and I'm going to scream at them. I don't know who is responsible, but I'm going to end a life. Chat, for context. The fact that this person didn't click this button... Oh, okay, so it's not 1 button. You click 2 buttons and then you give it a little bit of information. This minor fact has cost dozens of Lulu hours. Just Lulu hours. And I'm part of a team. I'm relatively new to this team. Other people in this team have put multiple times the number of hours into this than I have, and I've spent dozens. And none of this needed to happen. Just some dumbass didn't do their job properly. I'm going to commit a crime if I find out who this person is. Are we gonna change anything else about this? We could drop neural network. Because what ended up happening quite quickly was we made too many basic resources. But what would we actually do instead? I don't know. You need to go into this later. But like, I feel like there are options here. Gaia terraforming is bad. Maybe we roll with that. I don't know. Where do you even work? I work for a very large organization that I can't name. Unfortunately. Because that would be a bad idea. Suffice to say, it bugs me. Are you aware there's a rat in the corner? What rat? I've never seen a rat in my life. Corners? What are corners? Do shapes exist? Chat, what's a shape? You might roll with neural network anyway. I don't know. But like, what do we do with the excess? What do you mean rotating the corner under the boilerplate? I don't see anything. I don't see any spinning rats on grey backgrounds. No repeating GIFs. None of those. Not real. What's a rat? I love my rat. We could do space fauna. Yes, friend, this is what we call sarcasm. I might just leave this. I don't know. I feel like it's good, but not good enough. So actually we need to go change traits. You know what, screw it. I think you go back to it. Oh yeah, especially with wilderness. Wait a second. Because wilderness uses your building slots, it's kind of bad. Yeah. We can use city districts. I'll work it out. Things will make sense eventually. Updated the creature. It should be better now. I want to change my ruler trait, I think. Because we had an edict problem. Then again, it's getting rid of spark. I'm not getting... Screw you, I'm not getting rid of it. Do this. Let's go. It's kind of bad, but it's kind of good. It makes sense. Everything makes sense. I promise. Chat, it's still so hot. I'm still ready to explode. I'm somehow wearing less clothing than last time, but I'm still boiling fucking hot. That is really nice. Thank you, game. We need to relook at the ships that we use this time as well, because I want to use the support ships. I need an excuse to. I'll take... No, this is good. Wait. Drink water. I drink so much water. I cannot drink more water than the amount of water that I drank. We're gonna not do that. Instead, we're going to spend no biomass until... Okay, wait, that's not great. Maybe we spend some on, like, just one of these. That's 100. I think that's worth it. So what we're gonna do, game plan, yep, you can go conquest, is, oh god. We actually want to be on menial drone output. Wait, no, not until we've got our, yep, okay. Once we have our traditions, then we want to be on menial drone output. Should I have done something for... what's it called? Unity. Maybe I should. My boilerplate's in the way again. I keep doing this. I need a separate Stellaris and Bloons screen that lets me, by default, not have those things at the top. That would be really smart. It's probably better. Wait a second. Is it better to just raw dog these? I don't know. Wait, we can do some maths. We do 16 months. Which means that these make 3 per month. That's like 30. It's even, I think. Oh, but you're not bearing in... well, you're not doing anything. I'm not bearing in mind the reduced pops and the lack of growth. You know what? We're gonna do the tradition first. So what I'm aiming for is a tradition that reduces build cost. Because that's what's gonna break this thing straight open. Because reducing your biomass cost is crazy. I don't like how we started last time. I thought it was bad, so we're not gonna do that again. I have not been surveying. It is nearly the end of year 1. Lulu, you're a dumbass. Shut up. You didn't see anything. I was thinking too much about the ball on the rock. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. How are we gonna manage starbases? Do we want to manage starbases? Probably. Nice. Great start. Then, oh wait, we're in a nebula. Does this origin guarantee you a nebula start? Because if it does, that's sick. Yeah, we gotta slime up 2 traditions. Does any of this help me? No. So... economy's gonna be slightly fucked, and it's gonna feel like we're doing nothing for the first 2 traditions worth of time. Which sounds very cringe. But it's fine. Check this, check this, check this. Check this. I don't want your anomaly. How hard do you want to do starbases? I don't think we want to do, like, unyielding or anything. I think we can just do normal starbase gameplay. I think. Unless we find, like, some crazy systems. Wait, no, we can't buff systems. I'm so used to astro mining, guys. It's not even funny. Oh, sick. Free Science Nexus. Chat. I haven't asked yet. How's it going? How's life? Tell me. Prosperity, because this is huge. So we go straight down there, but then what do we do? Because I feel like the rest isn't huge, right? But that's not great. That's not great. These are fine. We'll look at options. There's my next habitable. Okay. So you're gonna go there. And you're gonna go build this. Bought more books. Had to buy another bag to hold the books. Need another bookcase. These are good things. I like these things. Wait, that's crazy. Hi, Eric. How's it going? I'm so excited for this. Okay, that's really speedrunning that for us. I'm doing very well. I'm really fucking hot. It's too fucking hot. But life's very good. You know when life just becomes good? And you don't realize it's been good for a bit? But life's good? Life's like really good. We vibing. It's crazy. Can you be done, please? I would like you to be done, please. So I can start building things. This might seem really, really inefficient. But I promise you, it will be good. I should have gone for efficiency for Unity jobs. That would have been really smart. When the sun hits my face, it's too hot. I don't like it. I would like to be less hot, please. 4 months. 3 months. We're so close. I'm then gonna need to work on power projection. Oh god. Let's turn you into a new fleet. That was the only incorrect way for you to do that. You do not have this. You need to be fleet of 20. You do not have these. You need to be fleet of 10. God, I wish I could turn off the sun. Let me turn off the sun. Whichever one of you has the button that turns off the sun, please. Let me press it. Actually, I don't even need to press it. Just like someone, can you press it for me? I don't need to be involved. I just would like that button to be pressed. Please. I beg of you. Okay, we win now. So that's 10% decrease on this, and we just slam these boys down. Go 1, 2... Don't have enough food. That's fine. That's dealable with. It's like 1 extra month of my life. For the food. Nice. And then probably want to build one of these to get that food up. Yeah, it's a little bit inefficient, but I think it's worth it. You are... I like the amenities. I like the Edict Fund, though. I think we stack Edict Fund. If we can find it. Well, there we go. That's great. And... I like agenda speed. It's not good enough. Do this. Chat, I've been learning. I've been, as I want to do, listening to I've lost a word. The wisdom of the great Giga. And she's told me things. I mean, she didn't tell me. She, like, said them out loud to a live stream and I listened. But I have hiccups. Apparently, the average watcher of a stream watches anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. So once you've got your sort of time slot... Hi, Logan. How's it going? Once you've got your time slot, and you've streamed, like, enough time in that time slot for all of your viewers to watch, you don't actually need to keep streaming. I do keep streaming because it's fun, but... in terms of the stuff that you have to do to make your audience happy, that's pretty good. Logan, I'm hot. I'm dying. I can't believe this. I'll do this. That's a lot of stability and amenities. Huh. What was I saying, chat? Oh. Amount of time to stream. So essentially, I don't need to feel bad about the fact that I can only stream so many hours. Oh, don't get me wrong, I've sat in streams for more than, like, an hour, more than 2 hours. But the average person... So as long as, like, I'm hitting that time, I don't need to feel guilty. If that makes sense. We need... I think I need to replace this. Because this is kind of bad. Replace this with... Wait, no, not replace. Replace this with a malt gut. Yes, I don't care about your tendril cradle. And then we'll replace this with... Not replace, Lulu. That one. With a... Singing Cliff. He's a friend of mine, actually. Singing Cliff. I think that's Cliff Richard. This is weird. I don't know if they've noticed that you can't have maintenance drones in this empire, and they've given you trade per maintenance drone. That's really stupid. Can we turn down anything meaningful? I don't know what we want to do. Because there are just so many actual options, and I don't know if any of them are good. That's cool, I guess. Taking domination. Aptitude is really bad. As a hive mind. Habitability's awful. Terraforming speed is mediocre at best. I don't know. I don't know if you can hear the helicopter out my window, but there is one. Oh god. I bet you can hear that one. I can hear that one coming through my monitor now. Excuse me, sir. Okay, wait, that's the air ambulance. That's fine. They can go past. They're allowed. No one else, but they're allowed. Terraforming speed is awful. Chat, what do we even take? If you turn off the stream, I won't press the sun button. Oh god. I have to turn it off at some point. You could go statecraft. What? Chat, unironically, I think these are all bad. I think these are all just bad. Like, what am I doing with them? Minus deviancy. Oh boy! I think we might just go finish prosperity and then see. Work it out when we get there. Hi, dear. How's it going? If you couldn't tell, we went back to the start game screen. Because I wanted to fix them problems that I had with this. It's lunch! It has been a bit. It's always a bit. I think it's been about 10,000 years, right? That's how long it's normally been. This is the good one. Ooh, we have a decision to make here. Do we terraform? That's not an expensive. Lulu learns how to speak. Expensive. Terraform, we take that. That's very important. Need that. Arrived at Lulu Economics 101. Oh god. What's the economy? Chat, tell me about the economy. It's bad. How much are eggs? Are eggs cheap yet? Chat, did he make eggs cheap? Chat, did he fix them? Chat, he keeps saying that he's gonna fix the eggs. Did he make them cheap yet? How much are eggs? Oh yeah, in-game our economy's booming because I'm not playing the funny builds that I normally do. I'm playing something slightly reasonable. That's my bad. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, if it is exploding, I can get behind that. I love an exploding economy. Then, do we have... No, we don't. I should spend some of my trade. Wait, it's about to get destroyed. How much trade do we have? 20. That's fine. Buy some of those. But we have a difficult decision to make. Do we save biomass and just slam it into this when it's done terraforming? Or do we do something else? This is a devouring wilderness. This is one of my favorite things they've added to Stellaris end of sentence. I think it's so good. I love this game. We've still got natural neural network, but I tweaked the species a bit to make it slightly more reasonable. Rather than like the bad pop growth one that we had before. Because I worked out how it works. Very strong has come up. I love very strong. I never use this. It's never relevant. But this is the build where it's relevant. Because of this. This bit on the end. And then that's huge, by the way. That's massive. I finally worked out why you take these traits. You take these traits because they give you bonus over the top of what you can normally work. And it's so good. Finished spaghetti! Man, I want spaghetti now. Can I have some? I do not have spaghetti. This is very sad. Ah! This is the better one. Don't do the anomaly. I thought this was a bad start. I was wrong. I thought this was gonna go somewhere. I thought this was gonna go somewhere. And I thought this was gonna go somewhere. Only this goes somewhere. I am okay with this. Wait, you don't need to go there. That's not a nebula. Upkeep. No, we'll do resources. Then we get Unity. Spaghetti will arrive in many hours. Understandable. I appreciate that. It'll probably arrive when I choose to cook spaghetti next. If I were to hazard a guess. I think this is the best way to play. Where you just hold the biomass until you make the thing happen. I think. Or like, if we have the biomass to do this, we might as well. Because that's not that expensive. I wonder if this time, we'll be allowed to build this. Because we were not last time. Just at all. Game just went, no. Lulu, you can't have nice things. Stop trying to have nice things. Suffer. Oh god, what's this do? Makes ships fire better. That one makes them fire worse. I think we do this one. I can't believe you stole Dear's spaghetti. Unbelievable.
System observed.
If you weren't sharing it, I'd be upset. Chat, nothing's happening. We've already reached that stage in Stellaris where nothing's happening. How does this happen? So quickly. That's where it went. What is that? Oh, army development focus. Oh boy, that's really useful. I'm glad we have that. God damn. Okay. Thanks, game. What are we building? It's still nothing, isn't it? That feels really bad to just be building nothing. You're done relatively soon, but I think this is a better use of our time. Because that'll cut a bunch of time off of that terraforming. That's cool, but this is better. I need to get my star bases up. That is reasonably important. Give me upkeep. So that takes us to 3. We can do more than 3. We're definitely gonna do more than 3. We have Fortify. That's 9 food. That's so cheap. I'm okay with this. Thanks, game. Damn. 9 food is a small price to pay for leader speed, whatever the word is. God damn. Lefty is $5. Wait, how much did Markiplier... Did Markiplier see him on Markdown? Chat, I need you to remember. When Markiplier played FNAF 6, did he see Lefty for his normal price, or did he see him for a Markdown price? And then go, was it Lefty is $2, or was it Lefty is how many dollars? $5. Because I don't remember. And I feel like I should, because that was an important moment in everybody's lives. And I feel really bad not remembering this. We may never know. I may forget to look that up later. Kind of just not building anything for the moment again. At least we make 10 biomass. 10 biomass feels good to do it already. This is what we're building. Okay, so I'm not useless. And then that's going to be the other one. Chat, I'm stupid. We build trade. This is how we get our trade. We can balance trade and solar panels. Not solar, and anchorages. Oh my god. I forget how much absurd amount of trade you get from these. That's 8 trade each. 8.
Growth continues.
I mean, people don't make that much.
The wild expands.
That's insane. Do we want to go 1 and 1? Or do you want to find a different balance than that? Because I don't know. I haven't the foggiest. Can I build yet? No, it's $1 billion money. I say $1 billion. 360. It would have been more efficient to just start building them straight away. I don't think by a huge amount, but it would have been more efficient to just go straight in with them. Oh, that also would have... What's it called? Brain. Snowballed a bit, wouldn't it? Not meaningful enough, though. I can terraform these for 500 too, okay. That's very good to know. What are you gonna be? Like, actually? Because I don't know. I'd like to replace this, but I kind of can't afford the biomass right now. Chat. Monetization is going to sneak up on me, and I'm not going to have anything ready for membership, and I'm going to cry. Like, I haven't even looked at artists to commission promotes yet. And I know that we need them. There's people! I can eat them! I gotta make armies, like, right now. Is that too much? I think that's too much. How much are you worth in power? Because the armies down here are not huge, are they? No, 11. Okay, I think one army could do it. I might as well do a second, though.
Wild experiment.
Maybe, you're right, maybe I should remove the kneecap clause from the memberships. You've got a good point. I'll think about that.
Wild experiment.
I still can't build the thing because I didn't finish the thing.
Growth continues.
This one. And you're vibing.
Experiment.
So are you. This is quite a slow start. As an origin. Maybe there is a better way of doing it. I don't know.
System witnessed.
I will think about it. I won't destroy my brain with it. I'm just gonna be happy that it's going. And that I know how this works now. What's this? Oh, that's really nice. Okay. Thanks, game. Let me just send you over here. Don't think? I don't think. Thinking's not real. Chat, I've not prepared anywhere near enough BGM. I just thought about it. We're like a quarter of the way through all of the BGM I've prepared for the day. Let me just, make sure we don't run out. We can have this, and we can have this, and then that should be enough. Thinking isn't real. You're right. Tech Ascendancy, one vision. Nothing else is good. I'm taking Tech Ascendancy. You can't stop me. Edict upkeep, my beloved. Then... I told you I'm gonna stack these. Look at that! I love edicts so much. They're so strong. When you do that to them... This is a base upkeep of 15. Normally. It's on 7. Take this, I think. Have I got any... No, I don't, okay. It makes so much energy. That's the trade, isn't it? Let's buy 10 more of this. Buy 20 of this and sell 20 of this. See how that feels. Why did I move my dude here? Why are you there? Don't be there. Be anywhere useful, please. I beg of you. You probably need a designation. What do I even call these? Chat. We need to specialize these worlds a bit. Because of the designation. Unlike a regular empire, there's no menial drone boost designation. And that's really annoying. What's that called? It's not Urban World. Urban World is the trade one. Like, Rural World or something? I don't remember. Either way, it exists. And it's annoying me that we don't have it. What do I do with this information, though? Did I research the thing? No. Had to make sure first. Just vibe now.
The wild
Again, we're in roughly the same place that we were last time as well. That's quite nice. You build this. I'm not going to bother building an observation post because unfortunately I'm hungry. And these people are food. Their planet happens to become mine as well.
The wild spreads.
We are one. You are many. You are food. I am hungry. Send the dogs. I love that these circles are just rabid dogs. Pre-sapient
New knowledge.
dogs that eat you. There we go. And they're gonna get turned into biomass. Because that's what they're here for. That's cool. Do we care, though? The alternatives are a lot better than they could be. I think we take this. Who would win, a rebel or a doomslayer? There's no win. The doomslayer doesn't murder rabbits.
Growth continues.
Doomslayer murders demons. We can live in harmony. Be happy.
Growth continues.
Kill demons together. Is that not the true meaning of victory? Finding the biggest gun and the nearest demon and combining those two things. Get everything. Nice. Do this. Command bulb. I love the phrase command bulb. I'm really tempted to switch to menial drones. Let's do it. That should take my research up quite a bit. Let's see, we're at 108. Come on. 111. Worth. Oh, that's because we do have some researchers here, don't we? Let's do that. Just really commit to that at this point. You get more amenities. You get more amenities. Because I don't want to work a single amenity job. Do not make me. I'm not interested in amenity jobs. Look at these. They're beautiful. Okay, I guess this makes amenities. But like, nothing else needs to. I can build this! I forgot. This is really slow as an opener, though. We're kind of on curve for tech still, but it's like a little bit slow. I feel like we could be faster. I guess this is just eco, right? But at this point, we're spending our biomass on biomass, so that we can have more biomass to make more biomass to make more biomass. And then we'll reach kind of a critical point where we don't need to spend on biomass anymore, and we can just slam out everything else.
The path is laid.
So we're going to be a little bit behind for a bit, but that's fine. I think. Trust. I think that if we're pitting kitten against anything, the kitten wins purely by virtue of it's a kitten, so it already has the best life possible. Even if it dies, it's like, well, at least I died after having the best possible life of a being on planet Earth. Why would you ever feel bad about that? And depending on what you believe, you might be onto an eternal afterlife where you get to vibe. And that's even better. Where did my food go? Where is it gone? Where is my energy? Hi, Wobdy. How's it going? Economy just crashed. Why is my economy crashed? It's staying crashed. Okay, that's pretty bad. That is not what we like to see. Are you trying to replicate IRL? I think We might be at this point. How do I solve this? I don't immediately have a solution to that. Need to pick something good for this. There's a max districts on this. This is already pretty good. And then the finisher is bad. This one has kind of nothing. Archivism's cool, but we can't take it. Discovery has researcher upkeep, which is meaningless. Cell minerals, we are a little bit further down the rabbit hole of exploding than I think you could fix with that. Empire size from systems and planets isn't bad. Domination. I think it's domination. Unless we want to do unyielding, which I don't think we do. So it's domination. I think the solution is actually just spend some biomass on our economy. We can vibe for long enough, right? So I can stop selling this. I can stop buying this. And then that's going to repair the energy a little bit and the trades. Oh my god, chat. Do you think it's a jobs problem? It is. God fucking damn it. This origin has that problem.
The wild grows wiser.
Where sometimes it just eats your pops. Now you suffer. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I solved it. You're not in a nebula. You're the only one that isn't. God damn. Okay, neither are we. Oops. What do you mean you're not? Unbelievable. I need another science ship then. If I'm gonna actually get that done. God damn. Yes, class, today I'll be teaching you how to crash the economy. Step 1, beat Lulu. Step 2, profit. Okay, need to make sure that these are always prioritized. So that we never have the economy eat itself like that again. God damn it. You built that. You surveyed that. And you are gonna go survey that. No leader. Survey that because I need my nebula. I mean, I think profit depends on what you want. If the objective is to crash the economy, then maybe that's profit. I don't know. That's a big maybe. Oh my god, Lulu economics is just hope. Put duct tape on it. Believe really hard. Let's see, shall we? Sometimes that works. I use the word sometimes very intentionally there. I'm drinking because it's so hot. That's a big ass glug. Chat, I can actually tell you how much of a glug that was. I can't because this wasn't filled to a thing. Chat, I have a water bottle that has like measurements on it to tell me how much water's in it. I filled it up above the top measurement. So I can't tell you how big that gulp was. How big is a big gulp? Big Gulp. Big Gulp is a brand of fountain drinks. Blah, blah, blah.
Growth continues.
How big are they? 32 ounces! What is 32? Wait. Chat, I know this. Okay. Wait, no, I almost knew this. So 32 floors is 909.2 milliliters. So a big gulp is almost a liter, and that's 1 cup. Why? Who does this? People buy those and drink them. And it blows my mind that they do that. Of their own accord. If I did that, I would explode. I would die on the spot. I'm like 1 or 2 months away from my next cradle. 1. This is such a weird economy to upkeep. I don't know how to feel about it. It's just so strange. You get your spec, I'm stupid. I should have bought you the second that I saw you. Oh, does that mean it's really efficient to spend on these? I think it might be. We do need a cradle on each planet that we want to work jobs on, though, because otherwise we're going to end up with this. Which is bad, by the way. I don't know why this happens. Genuinely. I couldn't tell you. Take this, because it goes down to that. Did we get anything funny? No, we got amenities usage. Oh boy! I was thinking more like edicts that do something. Chat, hope isn't real. I've decided that either things will work out or they won't. And because they always will work out, there is no hope that it will. That's like... At that point, I think it's faith. Did Paradox actually manage to fix Wilderness? Last time I heard of it, it's a bloody mess. We'll see. We'll see, in fact, the second that this is built. Because the first obvious bug with Wilderness will rear its head. And we will see. I don't know. In all honesty. Oh, I mean, the second one is obviously that my jobs keep unemploying themselves, and that's why my economy crashed, so we can be aware of that one. But you just kind of get used to that one, I think. Trust. Wait, that's not right. Wait a second. Let me... Is that an upgrade? Chat, I think that's an upgrade. No way is that an upgrade. That can't be right.
System observed.
For the sake of not destroying my economy, I'm not gonna build that yet. It's an upgrade. Are they all upgrades then? Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, either way, the only big problem that I've seen so far with the Origin is this problem. My favorite thing about this Origin is that you don't have to micromanage stuff. That you set things up, and then they're done. If they grow pops, who cares? They're resources that you're going to spend somewhere else. They're not... You don't need to find jobs for them. Or resettle them and then find jobs there, or anything like that. You just do it. And everything's fine. It's insane. My life gets so much better every time I think about this civic. I keep calling it a civic. It's not a civic. It's an origin. Lulu, learn what an origin is, please. Jarvis, show me this guy's balls. I love Jarvis, show me this guy's balls. I bet I just annihilated my jobs again, didn't I?
Clarity spreads.
Okay, no. We're fine. There's something fucked about biomass. Because you can have biomass on planets that doesn't count. And then I think it just updates at the end of the month how much you should have. It like compares this to the actual number of pops you have. And then it works out what it should be. It's so weird. I think it's fine. It's just not amazing. Can I unsector my sector? No. I would like to. So that I can sector manage my sector. Because this is bad.
Growth continues.
Wait, is it because I don't have this? If I do that, does it become a sector properly? No, it can't. Right? No. Yes? I always forget how sectors work. Sometimes I think that they don't, honestly. We shouldn't need this because it's just one and then this, so it's just one and then this. Either way. Let's see.
Growth continues.
Nice, that did fix it. I don't think sectors are real. I think that Paradox just tells you that they are, and randomly decides, yeah, that works, you can have that. Or nope, you can't have that.
Horizons widen.
It's never made any sense. Okay, game. You can give me... I have no research.
New knowledge blooms.
That means I need to build stuff. Oh god. Wait, that's plus research. That takes us from 107 to 109. Okay, so... let's actually look at the research balance. It's not in engineering, okay. So... I don't know. It feels bad to spend my... okay, it's like 45 each. I can spend 45. Do that. That's what? 100 and something. 135. I can count, I promise. It's like 6 months. Yeah, it's like 6 months of biomass. That's awful. Biomass is such a weird resource. I don't know how I'll ever sort of get my brain around it. I mean, it's fine, it makes sense, it's just really strange. And it confuses me. I mean, it doesn't confuse me. I know what it does, but like... it confuses my brain. And I don't like that. It's so different. I love how different it is. Why are you not pollinating worlds? All of you. Just for the moment, while I decide what you're actually going to be. And there are forests. Hopefully that helps our 193
System observed.
That's insane. Okay. We take those. What are you doing? Oh. I thought you were that one for a second. I was really confused. I think we do want to survey out a bit. It's not perfect. I would happily just kind of isolationist myself, but I think it makes more sense to exploit people. We are the funny devouring swarm after all. It's why we're here. We're still low on biomass. I don't know what that critical mass of biomass is though. We're gonna hit a moment, right? Where all of a sudden we just produce enough biomass. And I don't know when that's going to be. I am terrified. What are you? Oh. Well then. Let me just... Let's make sure that you don't need to actually reinforce, so that all of you end up in there. That should make that easier. Then we need... Food is the big one. We make a lot of food. Need slightly more alloy, but I think that'll just sort of come with colonial centralization. Will it, though? Maybe. When will BTD6 content? I play balloons every week on either a Saturday or a Sunday. And this week, it's Sunday. You should check the schedule. I put the schedule up on Mondays, and they are... What do you put them? Community page and Discord. People should join the Discord, by the way. I have a Discord. I keep plugging it. I don't quite know why. I feel like it's the right thing to do. I mean, it's there for a reason, right? You get stream pings. What are we doing next? Balloon stream. I think it's little quests, right? I think that's what I said I'd do. So that's probably what I will do. Rather than, you know, lie to everybody and not do that. Oh god, when have I got Pokemon scheduled? I should know that. Because that's quite a large thing that I need to prep for. I think that's tomorrow. Oh god. I haven't done any routing this week. I've had 3 days off and I've not done routing. Jesus Christ, Lulu. Be productive in any meaningful way. 3 days off? Monday, most of Tuesday, Thursday. Okay, yeah, 3. Like 2 point something. Ooh. I'm taking you. Yes, please. What's next? Do we need to commit into anything right now, or are we just happy? I think we might just be happy. I mean, we need to commit into ships, I guess. Probably should also go for a commander. Why are all my commanders bad? Fine, I'll take this one. It's acceptable. It's fine. I haven't been checking my focuses. That's quite important. We're never hitting this. Ever. Build a hollow mountain. I mean, it'll happen at some point. I'm currently kind of busy. But yeah, at some point I will do that. These are just free. I love these. The fact that district specializations don't need biomass, I think is a slightly overlooked fact. Because it means you can make them really, really efficient for biomass when you just, like, just build this on its own. That was really efficient. That was 600... What are these called? Photosymbionts. For no biomass. That's free. How are we for research? 136. Okay, so we're definitely behind now. But like I said, this is the sort of... be behind with our economy, suffer, be bad, but build up biomass. I think we're still fine because it's a basic resource economy and we're doing bioships. I think it's broadly fine. Okay, so that reinforces you to full. We might honestly just war these dudes the second that, like, we see them. That's probably a good idea. I can't see them anymore. God damn. Why are my science ships not doing anything? Do something. Do that. You. Build this. You build... Oh, you're not building. Nearly. One day, I will be on top of myself for what I'm supposed to be doing here. Wait, I can finally do this and not feel bad. Nice. So none of these plants are going to explode too bad now, if my economy goes. Like that. If they ever lose all their biomass, then this job will stay worked. Like that. There we go. That's the bug with this, is that this needs to stay worked. Because if it doesn't, then the economy just explodes. It's great. Another first contact. Great. Oh, you can tell me what they are, could you? Thanks, game. It's some enemy. Cool, wonderful, amazing. We might find out which one. Who knows? I sure as hell don't. God damn it. You're going... What is that? Oh, that's the mineral specialization. We need that. That's important. Lulu, build that. Now. Then, okay, we're on a 5. I'm really tempted to say that we should be building districts. I don't know, though. Because we are behind on research. Sandrick is relaxing. What's this from? Is this Sonic? Let me look. Let me check. Yes, this is from Sonic Frontiers. Shout out to the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack, by the way. As always. Sonic team absolutely slamming it out of the fucking park. Huh. That's a sick agenda. Damn. I don't care. Keep doing what you're doing. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Does that come from Domination? No. I don't know where that's come from. Do I have edicts yet? Okay, I actually do.
The unknown beckons.
That's not the one I thought I was gonna have. But I'm very okay that we have it. Thanks, game. That's a lot of research. Oh my god, chat, wait, capacity subsidies and mining subsidies and all of that increase your research.
The wild experiments. System.
Chat, we're so screwed. That's insane. Okay, what are you? It's crystals, okay. I don't need to care. Build these. Build this. We have a starbase cap. Does it matter where I put it? I don't think so. Next. 25 biomass. It never feels like quite enough, you know? I feel like you'd only really reach enough once you make so much that you can build cradles quickly. If that makes sense. I think I should take this. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. I think I'm doing a better job at this economy than some real-life people. By quite a margin. Considering it's essentially going into nothing as well. It's just going into biomass, which is going into building, which is going into biomass. That's pretty good. It's just because of how efficient natural neural networks is. It's a crazy thing though. I am going to build these. Because we're going to get the spec on our next tech, which is this one. And we need to actually have the stuff to do that. So, you know, might as well do it early. Get the tech quicker, and then also build the thing. That's nice. That's slightly less bad. That is... Oh god. Let's do anchorages. Why not? I should have upgraded it in a nebula. That would have been a little bit smart. We have Nebula Refinery. How do I forget about Nebula Refinery? It's one of the best starbase buildings. What's wrong with me? We may never know, honestly. How are you doing? Not great, okay. I love the words, 0% chance of the current phase will end in success. I just missed 2 leader traits. That's pretty good. And then... Ooh, so is that. Never mind, my leaders are good now. You already have this. Why have you given me this? I have this. Why do these not change if you research the thing? I think that would make them a lot better. I don't know. I don't think it actually matters, but it's nice to think about. I'm taking another drink. It's so hot.
System observed.
Hiccups. I lived. Brett, you're gonna make me wait 2 months for another cradle. I thought we were friends. I need you to not go anywhere. If you don't go anywhere, I'm gonna be very happy. If you do, I'm going to be reasonably sad. Which one are you? You're the Tiki... Oh, you're just the crystals, okay. I don't need to care about those.
Wild experience.
It's unfortunate, but I don't. We need 6 more cradles. That's not that bad. It's 6 more cradles, and then we save 500 for this. But then... we're essentially done while that builds. Sorry, I need to point out the 8 alloys and 7 energy. Sorry, 7.75 energy in this system. What is this? Okay. Thanks, game. That's mine now. It's a system like that that made me want to play Astro Mining Drones again. I always feel like I'm missing out, not being able to turn that into, what, 20-ish alloy? You could turn that into 20 alloy. That wouldn't even be hard. That's like a 2nd level starbase. Note to self, this is a 6 system and I need to look for it in the future. There are a few name systems. I bet this is like a consistent one. And I just don't pay attention to them. I really should. Fuck, this goes somewhere. God damn it. I don't care about your terraforming candidates. I just don't. I'm not wasting a whole ass ascension perk. I say this every time it comes up. But really? Which one was that? I can't even tell. This one? Detox Ascension Perk. Does anyone take this? Anyone? Any human beings? Because I don't know why you would. I don't get it. I don't understand. There are so many good ones. Oh, nice. In the Vega system, where are... Oh, it's Caravaneers. Wait, no, it's not. It's Yankee. That's even better. I don't need to bother with those. I can ignore them forever. When enemy, I want to turn you into dead. Yeah, it feels like a lot of Ascension perks are just really underwhelming. Which is a shame. Because most of them have sort of really cool roleplay value. But that one just doesn't. I think we just do this.
The unknown beckons.
I need to look at my ships, because I've not been. Yeah, that's kind of bad. I don't know why I left that on. And then you need to be... Swarm. Turn off auto design. And then... What's the difference between support and suppressor? Oh. So suppressor, you get the support weapons. But support, you get actual picket slots. That's interesting. I think we should do 2. We do like that. Then you're gonna be the amount of shields that fit. Which is all of them. Okay, maybe not all of them then. That'll be reasonable. That's fine, because I've built them already. Upgrade all the junk. Shouldn't be too bad.
Clarity spreads.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh wait, we have another thing. I need to build the thing. That one. I want to eat this person. 20%! It's this one, right now. 20%, roll the die. Come on. Fuck. Okay, maybe not. It'll happen in its own time. It's fine. Do I need to do the science ship? Can I buy a scientist? Yes. So the answer is then, yes, we need a thing. I don't want this dude. Hire you. Make me a science ship whenever you're ready. Did I do that? Yeah, I did. And then I'll have you survey this and then start working on this. Because I can. 1.6k feels pretty good. I'm always amazed by my fleet power at this stage in the game. Either it goes pretty well, or it's awful. So I'm either amazed how awful it is, or that it's actually functioning. Because goddamn. 29.
Vessels adapted.
I don't know, how long do these take? These take a year, right?
The unknown beckons.
So... I guess you need... Oh god, Lulu, do some maths. About 30 to be constantly building 1. But you need slightly more than that. I say slightly, considerably more than that. Just because you do.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Are you building? You are my science ship. You are gonna go do this. And then, actually, I'll have you go do anomalies first. Just the ones in that sort of central area. And then you can go do this. You are... I guess this. That'll be better later on. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to deal with
How curious.
microing my ships later on. And keeping on expanding properly.
Wild experience.
I guess that's what this is going to teach us. Because you learn something from every Stellaris run, right? And you get like a little bit better. And I think that's what we're learning here. I hope. We can believe that that's what I'm gonna learn. Yeah, so that started. Sort of on curve for when it should have.
To learn.
Why can I... Oh, wait, no, it's another stage. I thought for a second we'd just managed to roll that 0 a billion times, but no, it's fine. We went through a stage. We get to murder the lizards in a minute. They're not robots. Chat, they're not robots. That means we do get to eat them. And turn them into biomass.
Clarity spreads.
I'm so excited. You don't understand. Oh, sick. Wait, this is the missing planets one. We had this last run. If you survey this, and then you do the anomaly, then I think it points you in the direction of like a really, really, really good... Is it 4 Gaia worlds or something? It's something like that. And you've got one of the Sol system's missing planets, which I think is really cute. As if there's like one... Where was it? I think it was after Pluto. I don't remember. I looked very briefly when we saw it last time. Have I built this yet? No. 2 months. This is pretty good. Research isn't really where I want it to be, and engineering is awful. Oh god. That's why this is still going. This is gonna be very nice. That looks quite good, actually. We may be able to kind of glunch up this area and turn it into, like, 1 south and 1 north choke. And then use this as sort of 1 choke in the front. Maybe. I missed my cradle timing. Not that it actually matters. I don't think anyone cares about, like, the 2 months that I missed there. Bad. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not forgetting my economy. It's so weird, though. We're in year 25 now, and we've not been able to transition away from biomass. This is such a late game way to play the game. I guess not really. It's a mid-game way. That's huge. Whoops. It's like actually massive. Take this. That's 10% off the top again. Which means that these are costing 320! Okay! Wait, does that mean if I do this? It does. That we're now 1 month off the next one. Worth it. Actually just worth it. What's that? Oh. That's better. In Wilderness, do you not get the modifiers to your metallurgists? I might just declare war. Like, what's stopping me? What's stopping right now is actually the fact that I just remembered that I forgot to change this to... Oh! That's really interesting. Huh. I didn't realize that they were alternate combat computers. Huh. Either way, I'm declaring war. Straight up. Hungry. I'm choosing to believe that they will not be able to beat me. I might be wrong. But I'm choosing to believe that I'm right. Where are they on the victory log? Below me. Okay. As you'd hope. Then again, no, we have, like, massive debuffs to score. Because of how pops count for part of your score, and we don't have any pops. So being near the top is even harder. It's Fleur. Hi, Fleur. I hope you're having fun. I wonder how Fleur's doing today. I can't believe this. That was not the time. I'll send my spare science ship over. Wait, no, we can't, because we don't have... I have to send a military fleet. How long have I got to do it? That many days. Can we just build a fleet in that time? like, a whole fleet? I mean, yeah. You can. That might just work. We might just win with that. How big does that fleet have to be? I've forgotten. It's 1,000. Oh yeah, we can fit 1,000 in there. That's fine. God damn. Get a commander for it.
Predator spotted.
We get the best one. I love Void Hunter. Cautious would normally be good, but I don't think it's good here. What's their fleet size? Oh! They got like a fleet. I mean, obviously we win because we're a devouring swarm, but... Huh. Do I have any edicts I can toggle on? Not right now, I don't. We win this, right? You have to win this. Oh, yeah. What am I even thinking? Yeah, at this stage in the game, you win those. Every day of the week. Can you both go fight this, please? Not just one of you? Thank you. Yeah, the ignoring shields is crazy. I don't know who let bioships do that, but it's not fair, and they shouldn't be allowed to. It's an upgrade to... Ooh, that's good, though. I think we can skip this. I think we can go for the fleet supremacy. Then, how many army do you have? None. Free planet. Honestly. I might resettle off of it, though. That's a desert planet. Eat them for their biomass and then resettle. How are you doing? You're working on it. I shouldn't have done that. I need to save a little bit of food. Because unfortunately my buildings are also made of food. Why is this one building made of food and the other one's not? That's so weird to me. Every other building is made of biomass and minerals. This is biomass and food. Even the ones that you could look at and go, that's clearly made of, like, bone. It's not mineral. Who did this? I might call this expansion up here, and then this one down here, because I don't want to, like, fork off. Sounds like a bad idea. Chat, I just looked. We didn't lose a single ship in that engagement. What? It says they lost 0 ships. It also says that they lost 27% war exhaustion, so I'm choosing not to believe that. And they revealed. Huh. I mean, you're right, calcium's a mineral. I can't disagree with that. But I don't think that's what it means. It's like rocks. I guess you can get, like, calcium metal. That's a rock. Chat, what's a rock? Let me look at rock. Any naturally occurring solid, mass, or aggregate of minerals or mineraloid matter. That doesn't quite answer my question. So, is it a rock? You can get plutonium rocks. Isn't that just death? Isn't that just you die now? Goodbye. Thank you for coming. Explode. Is that not what just happens? Need to build these. Oh, but like, I need to bounce these. I don't know how we're balancing these. I'm just clicking buttons. Let's be smart. Let's build like one of each on each planet, just to get it going. Okay, now we've run out of biomass. As we should. That's the point. Oh, what are you? You are... Scholar. Oh, nice. Their empire comes to quite a nice end here. So we can quickly just slurp up what remains.
Predators spotted.
Okay, I'm gonna... assume... Yep, they're all gone, so I'm gonna resettle. Because I don't want to deal with the junk here. 200's expensive, but like, we don't spend it anyway. We're a devouring swarm, no one cares.
Widened.
What are you doing? Free hydroponics, that's what you're doing. Do you reckon this can stall them for long enough? I forgot to do research. That's my minerals. Afterburners. So now all of you need upgrades. Every single one of you. Because I did in fact make sure that you all had one. Nice. Tech's still like a third behind curve, but that's fine. How would you make a building out of plutonium rocks? Just like... explode.
Predators.
What's the solution there? Blorg's Bane. Oh, sick. It's the curators, I think. They do match their colors, right? I need to send you, because you're gonna die. Reinforce you, and then go there. I need to put, like, one more anchorage.
Your canopy.
Because we are exactly 1 point below where we need... Wait, no. We're 9 above, because we stole an anchorage. Never mind. It's fine. How long are you taking? You fine. Okay, you're winning quite well.
Shelter lost.
That changed. Did you see that? It changes ship set when you take over. Unfortunately, part of that is turning from a bioship into a regular metal ship. Thanks, game.
The path is
That's pretty good. Fleet command limit, my beloved. Ooh. I think the Mauler's better. The mature Mauler. The Maturer, if you will. Wasn't that the name of the guy from Black Panther?
predatory shelter engaged.
I'll see myself out. That one was really bad.
Invasive growth engaged.
Let me talk. Chat, you are responsible for this. You watch this. You actively choose to partake in this content. You're enablers, all of you. You let me say these things. I'm not taking any responsibility for this. You don't need to fill us by now. We'll quickly murder them all. We don't need to bisect anyone. I'm not going to bisect anyone. God damn it. I was about to say they're on 99, they can move. They're on 100 now. Damn.
Predators engaged.
You done? No, you're not even there yet. This is so vicious. They just die.
The wild experiment.
I don't think they remembered to balance bioships. I'm just gonna put it out there. I feel like they just forgot. They could have done it. And they just went, oh, what if we didn't do that? Okay, I think I do need to send them together. I was gonna split them up, but... sounds like a bad idea when that's actually a station. God damn. Yeah, sometimes they just don't balance things. It's very funny. Oh my god, chat, did you see the balance change that they did to astro mining drones? That I really liked. There was a patch note, and I was really excited to read it. Because astro mining drones is my favorite civic origin or anything in this entire game, right? And it said, we've changed the what's it called? Fuck, what's the word? Tooltip. And that was it. Astro mining drones, which I would argue is one of the strongest sort of single civics in the game. I mean, we changed the tooltip. I'm not complaining for a second, because I love it so much. It just feels like I shouldn't be allowed to use it in the way that I do. So it feels bad that I can. It's 11 ships. Would you like to become 0? I would like if you were 0. That would bring me a lot of joy. God damn. There's more. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, death. Kill them, explode. Kill them, punch them to death.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Aliens. Nice. Oh, it was the Cathalloid. Okay. I always forget that that's technically a first contact. I mean, more than technically. It's literally a first contact, but still. Just feels strange. You can research that, and then you can do this. Can I do this stuff in here? That's 10 months, probably not worth it. Damn. How many armies does this planet have? 171. You can come help. You can go clean up the junk, and then go round. I'd rather not split up the dudes, in case the fleet decides to go somewhere. But at the same time, I want to clean up that junk. 3%. Goddamn. Chat. Where do people get enjoyment out of historical games? Like Hearts of Iron or Crusader Kings? I need to know. Like realistic-ish ones. I can understand sort of fantasy. But if you're missing the fantasy, I don't quite get what's there. I think this is a Lulu problem. It's not like they are bad. I just don't understand where they're coming from. If that makes sense. I can upgrade this. That's crazy. Okay. Thanks, game. Put that at the top. Do you download all of them? Nope, just this one, apparently. Damn. I'm not gonna question why, but damn. Okay, that one's tiny. Can't build anything more there. And then, okay. Oh, I guess here we need to start looking at buildings. Because it would be nice to have allies.
The wild experience.
How have we not... Oh, because I was stuck doing the 10% bonus tech for so long. Yeah, that's how. That's my question. I was gonna ask, how have we not got the food tech? But no, it's because, you know, busy. Doing other things. You don't have. Oh, wait, that's sick. Wait, this is really good. Okay, never mind. This is, I was gonna end it here. But, you know, that's, yeah, we take that. You aren't doing anything for a reason. What was I just in combat with? Excuse me. Can you stop? I'm busy. It's actually just another empire. Okay. Damn. What I was trying to get at before the game turned the ADHD back on was I don't quite get the non-fantasy historical stuff. In sort of roleplay, I can kind of understand it, but I feel like it ends up being either gritty and too realistic and Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I kind of get because it's so gritty and realistic and that's where it's coming from. Or you get something that's not representative of what it is, despite the fact that it's trying to be that. And that makes me feel kind of weird. If that makes any degree of sense. Sometimes they make sense. I don't know if that was it. Can you, like, do more things? I keep forgetting to tell you to do things. All of these things, please. You're gonna build this. You are gonna do this, and then you're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. That's the upgraded version of the alloys. I need to bear that in mind. That's of reasonable import. You need to go ham. Do we produce? No. We should, though, as soon as possible, produce. In fact, I think you should probably do this now before you go do that. And then we're going to want to do the same with our gas. Surprising no one, it's the creators. Creators, curators. Lulu, learn how to speak, please. Lulu, you're a streamer. You stream somewhere between 15 and 25 hours a week. Learn how to speak. It's part of the job. Not that you get paid for this. I get paid sometimes, very, very rarely for this, but I do sometimes get paid. I need to not, like, dumb down the fact that people have, in fact, given me money, because that's really cool and terrifying that people are willing to do that. Should we go Mastery of Nature? Or One Vision? I think we actually go Mastery here. What's that gonna cost? That's like nothing. Excuse me. I can just do that. I assumed it would need Unity or... I don't know, something. It doesn't. You can also increase planet size. How would we feel about making this a tall build? Because I don't know, that seems weird. Are you trying to fight me? Is this, like, an attempt? I can finally do an agenda. 1. God damn. Back to here.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Armies are nearly done. Can I land on that? Probably. I think we win that.
The wild spreads.
Come on, Circles. I believe in you. Go, my rabid dogs. Eat them. Consume. Hungry. I don't care about your first contact. They're Tianki. No one cares. No one loves them. Actually, I do love them. But, like, in a cosmic sense, not in an individual Tianki sense. These dudes are doing a really good job of not dying. That was impressive. Damn. Another first contact. Oh wait, we did 2. We've got 3 to do. Oh, that's good. That's one of my favorite bugs in this update. You die now. Goodbye, everybody.
We take root on alien.
Have you completed Doom 2016? We did about half yesterday. And I think it's probably only one more stream before we finish, like, the whole thing. But it's been a lot of fun. Already. I love that game so much. It's so good. Did we just build? I can't quite tell. I think we do just build. Probably our Unity first, because we get lower returns on that. So you need to put more into it. And then do this one as well. Nice. Then I'm not going to clear these, because I don't care enough. I'm going to send the 2 big dudes to go and take this. Excited for Dark Ages? We did 2 streams of Dark Ages, right? And what Dark Ages made me do? Was it 2 streams or was it just 1? I swear it was 2. Chat, how many Dark Ages streams did we actually do? I think it was 2. But that just sent me to go play 2016. Because I think it's a better game. And I've been having a lot more fun with it than I was having with Dark Ages. Not that I'm not going to go back and finish Dark Ages, right? It's a fun game, it's a good game. It's just not the masterpiece that is 2016's. The game's so good. Even playing it on Nightmare, which is kind of not how they're intended to be played, feels really good. How are you still alive? Can't believe this. I have 2 more districts put down. Can you just, like, slam those down? No, so you get 1 Mastery of Nature down. Okay. We shouldn't be evenly balancing them, should we? I'll have to move a bunch of those around later. Fuck. So, like, this one is gonna want to be these. And... yeah. Then this should be mining. Whoops, I shouldn't have been evenly spreading them out.
System witnessed.
Oh, you're struggling because you're 1 fleet. I was gonna say, why am I struggling? It's just 1, yeah, makes sense. It's my 1 little fleet against all those big dudes. Understandable. You're gonna go there, take this, and then cruise back 3. I think I might just bomb this now.
Growth continues.
They don't have a lot of armies, but I think they have enough armies for me to bother bombing them. How are we doing down here? 3.2 thousand still. Okay. We'll get through them.
Predatory sheltering.
Might take some time, but we will. We're plus 41 biomass. Oh, we're probably getting about 10 from Purge then. That's really good. That's like a lot. Huh. Oh, 6 moats. What are we missing then? Missing... not gases. Crystals. I'll take this. I might as well try for the nab. Oh, we've gone straight over my amount of research that I was aiming for. I'm okay with this. God damn. I'm gonna downgrade you though, because you're wasting my cap. I wonder how much space they have over here. Because I don't think there are any planets there. What are you? 1 random dude. Nice. Thank you, the 1 random dude. I hope you're having a good time. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, we're gonna need like one of each one on each planet for the 3 buildings. But then we're also gonna have the rest filled on 1 so that we can switch it to whatever it should be. So like this should be our photosynthesis. This one should be our pollinating. And this one should be our lithic.
The wild grows wiser.
Because that's gonna make our tech better doing that. That's really hard. Game, why would you do that to me? I want all 4 of these. This is real too. I want all 4 of these. Can you put this in crystal slot, I wonder? Not crystal, in mining slot. Maybe. I'm gonna take this one, because that's, I think, the most relevant one.
Shelter engaged.
What were you in combat with? Probably an army.
Invasive growth engaged.
That would make the most sense. Kunba. Okay. You're just kind of not doing a great job there. Thanks, team. You should go and bomb this. Go help them out. They're building. Why are they building? Do you not want to give up? And, like, explode? That would probably be for the best. You'd have a better time if you gave up and exploded. Are you... Where'd you go? Are you done yet? Yes, you are. Okay. So let's resettle all of you away. Nice. Don't have to deal with the upkeep or the empire size of that now. We really do need the thing that makes your empire size go down. That's a... What's it called, though? Lulu, you know this word. Society research. What are you? Arid world. Did you not find the place? Oh, you're not done. That's why you haven't found the place. Because it'll be this. And then when this is done, in 4 more %, you will find what you're trying to find. Okay. God damn it. You explode. You're mine now. Chat, I forgot to have dinner. The planets were moved. Find out where the hyperlanes lead.
The canopy is under attack.
Oh, okay. So it is just there. I'm okay with this. Wait, what was this? Oh, it's shardlings.
Cleansing foreign blood.
I'll go clear them out once we're done with the war. Apparently this has just been going. I should have done something with it. At some point, probably. I don't think I care enough. Build a city district. No. I will not. You guys good? You guys just gonna like keep going through? Gaia Worlds! What? It's 6 Gaia Worlds. Oh my god, and they've all got pre-FTLs on them. So you can just army them instead of having to terraform. Chat, that's kind of broken. Chat, that can't be balanced properly. It was already kind of strong that you can skip out on the cost of terraforming a planet by landing an army.
New knowledge blooms.
But like, that's even worse because there's pre-FTLs there
Predatory.
and you can just have those. This is bad. I don't want this. I'm not doing research with researchers.
The canopy
I'll
is
take
under attack.
this. Who's under attack? No, you're not. That was a science ship. Under attack, my arts. Shut up. Do you reckon we get another starbase cap?
Face of growth engaged.
Do I have any funnies to do? We have mining subsidies. Can we afford that? We actually can. I'm taking that, screw you. Because that's a research upgrade. That was like 70! That was like 70 research! Nah, it's not fair.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Some things are not fair, and the fact that mining subsidies is 70 research by turning it on is not okay. Ah. Okay, game.
Face of growth engaged.
You can do that. You're allowed. I can't stop you.
Horizons widen.
God damn. I'm gonna need to replace all of these at some point. That's really sad. I can upgrade these. I keep forgetting that you can upgrade these. We did the research. That's why I did it. You're gonna be another cliff. So are you. And you, so that we can upkeep our... What's it called? I think it's good. I want this, but realistically we take this. What was I saying?
Unknown.
Edicts. That when we get
Predatory.
the food edict, we can do that one too. Because we'll have the unity for it. We're not spending that much unity on it, actually. But, you know, the next one will have to come entirely out of unity.
Engaged.
So that is pretty bad. You done now? You are. Well, there's the war. That's victory. That's our first of many.
Being ravaged. New
Hungry.
knowledge blooms.
Also hungry in real life. Should probably eat, but we'll eat after I finish streaming. I can order food. I have food in... Chat. What's your favorite takeout? I need to know. What am I building? I think this, at this point. Because that might be important. We murdered a whole dude. They're just gone. Huh. God damn. That's free. So... What's our scientist cap? At leaders. Scientists, it's 4. So let's get another scientist. Get... That's cheap. Then make another science ship. And I'm just gonna set them all to auto... auto what? I want to say survey, but we still need to get some of our anomalies done. That's quite important. I don't know. These are both bad. It's fine, that one's slightly less bad. Can we afford these yet? What's this upgrade? Oh, so level 1's free. But the bigger ones are not. So like, we'll do this upgrade and then we'll see. Then on this one we'll do this upgrade, and then on this one we'll do... I can't even build you yet, let alone upgrade. God damn it. Wait, they all need an upgrade, don't they? Huh. I will think about this. Chat, wait a second, I can just build a billion construction ships. They have, like, no upkeep cost. That's not the screen for upkeep cost. Where's the screen for upkeep cost? 1. So if we just build a bunch and set them to auto-build stuff, doesn't matter. We vibin'. Which one's this? That's the same thing that we've already upgraded! I don't think these texts are labeled properly. I'm not gonna lie. They feel slightly wonky. Only slightly, but slightly wonky. Okay, so... yeah. Give me consumer goods. So... there we go. So this one means that we produce more minerals now. Which we don't need to do. But we can, and it's funny. So we might as well. And then this one... that one needs crystals. Wait, the mineral one does need modes. Never mind. I thought for a second that the crystal one... the mineral one didn't. But this... text caught up the way that I wanted it to, which is very nice. Are you done yet? You are. Go home, everybody. We don't want the plant anymore. No. Gone. Why have we gained another starbase? I don't want this one. Screw you. I'm at capacity. Do not automate all this junk. They're just gonna go around. I'm gonna trust these dudes to go around and do the things. I'm gonna set in, like, specific ones to go build things. Can you just go and survey all this junk for me? How do Gaia worlds work with wilderness if you don't have a pre-FTL living there already? Do you have to do the thing? Like terraformat? I'm gonna set you to auto anomaly. And then once all of our anomalies are gone, then we can think about the other things.
The unknown beckons.
Hyperdrive 2. Or shields. Hyperdrive 2. I always forget to pick up Hyperdrive 2. And then bad things happen. Make you all the size that you should be. I can put you in another one. That's the only wrong one, Lulu. In that one. What do you get? This one. The good one. Is there a... like, an alien? I'm stupid. I've had that just sat there. But my other one... what other ones are going on? That one was going on. You are vibing. You, again. Okay. Apparently I just missed those. Nice. Check on these, get the Unity going. What did these upgrade into? That's still nothing. We'll need one of those upgraded for the planet limit thing. Because I'm assuming there's going to be a planet limit one that increases Unity per job. And that will be worth it.
Growth continues.
Why can I not take supremacy? Oh, because apparently I've dropped back below. Thanks, game.
Must be chosen.
God damn it. Never mind. Did I reinforce my fleets? No, but I could.
How
That goes not too far over. Let's check on our shipyard anchoragey things. I haven't got the funny tech that goes below those yet. You don't really need the trade ones. Let's just go anchorages. Because that's 32 trade, and that's less than our positive anyway. I don't know where it's come from.
pretty spreads.
I'd send the army. In fact, it's gonna be quicker to just build an army. Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Why was that ad ever greenlit? Who said this is a good idea? You have the ability to do this and a budget to do that. I don't get it. It's awful. I mean, it's wonderful. It's perfect. It's memeable as fuck. But like, as an actual ad for Fire Emblem, that's really not it. I've just kind of left my fleets around. Whoops. Let me grab those all together. Back to the ball. What are we doing? Chat, my brain's lost again. I mastery of natured everything.
The wild is
Some of it can be upgraded. I guess what we could be looking into doing is replacing... So replace two of these with... Hollow Mountain. And then replace one of these with Hollow Mountain to max out the efficiency of that. That's a really early hyper relay. We take those. I like the torrent multitude. Cool. Pray. I will learn what you are in a minute. I would like to turn you into the right things and you into the right things. You closed 1,400 tabs in Chrome on your phone. I don't think I've ever had more than 10. And that was, like, bad. I don't like having tabs. What? It hurts my brain. Like, right now, open, in Firefox, on my right-hand side of my screen, I have 2 tabs. One of them is my YouTube studio, which I'm currently looking at to make sure that the stream hasn't exploded. And then the other one is the BGM. That's it. That's all I have. I don't have any hidden tabs. I think I'd die if I had that many tabs. Just like perish immediately. I'm gonna colonize this. It's cheap enough. I'm not really spending the resources anywhere else anyway. This is fine. But like, if you've got a web novel you want to read, do you not, like,
Growth continues.
bookmark it? That's what I do. Oh my god, 2,000 energy. I've always wanted exactly 2,000 energy. My life is better for having exactly 2,000 energy. Thanks, game. You get this one. Because it's the one that brings me the most joy. You're fine. You need moving. Wait, no, you're the homeworld. Okay, yeah, all three of you are fine. Cool. Find about 20 you want to read, open them in tabs, read one, and then find 20 more. Can you not, like, have a folder full of bookmarks?
The wild experiments.
Chat, they invented bookmarks with, like, Internet Explorer 2 or whatever. Like, version 2.
System observed.
It might even be older than that. I would very much believe this. Bookmarks are great. Too much effort. It's like Control D. Please. I beg of you. Control D to bookmark your page. It helps, I promise. On your phone, you got 3 little dots in the corner. You press on that and you click bookmark and then it does it. How many things have been integrated? I think it depends on your definition of integrated. Turn into biomass. So far, only one species. Which isn't insane. It's fine. I'm happy with that. It will become more. They have been integrated into our houses, I agree. That's the best way of putting it. Are they the walls? I must have the rubricator. Correct. I must.
Deepen.
That will exist somewhere.
Horizons widen.
Who knows where? You can't give me Elder Mauler. You can't do that to me, game. That's too much. I would feel stupid not taking that. So I'm taking it, but still. I need more research. That's what I need. It's the Brickity! I love the Rubricator. I want to have it. Now, where did the Brickity go? How am I making contact with these people? Are they just like trading for my phone number? And going, yeah, that's Lulu. She's gonna eat everyone eventually, but you know, in the meantime. I need to
The wild
disband this flight. Frick like this.
growth
Plonk.
continues.
There are my fleets. They're getting bigger now. I should have done that a bit ago. Yeah, Legidorable Edition.
Growth continues.
I'm glad you understand. We're all on the same page here.
The path.
Hungry, but also adorable thing. These things are not mutually exclusive. I guess we'll take military build-up. Fine.
Widened.
Still nothing funny in here. And yeah, it's just you. I feel like I should be doing something. But like what? I should be invading these. I knew there was something. I knew it. I'm so stupid. Yeah, we're gonna land on that one. Do you have armies? You have 109 armies. Damn.
System observed.
What flavor do you think the Prikikiti ruler is? Blue. I don't know about you, but I think it's gonna be blue. I couldn't be 100% certain on that, but that's my guess.
We have a situation.
I might be wrong.
Wild experiment.
I've been known to be wrong. But I'm quietly confident that that dude is made of blue. And so he's in a taste of blue. I don't know why. I just sense these things. As an avid consumer of biomass, these dudes are not building quickly enough. Can I have, like, that many more? That's a lot of dudes. They'll get done when they're done.
Growth continues.
It's fine. You'll go somewhere. Hey. You should actually do that. That would be really smart. I don't know what rate I should be murdering people. I feel like I could probably murder everyone. Just like straight up. Whoops, there they go. I think we want to go... Ah, nah, I'm turning you to allies. Where... Was that you dudes? No, you're a hive mind. Is it you? No. Chat for context. We've got a purifier here, and the Prakiki T woke up. We've got xenophobe over here. We've got friendly hive mind over here. We've got whatever this dude's trying to do. Huh.
The unknown beckons.
Planet! Give me. I can cheat slightly. Let's cheat slightly. I swear you're real. What's making these cheaper in the other one? It's this dude, right? Right? But no. I don't know. Chat, doesn't matter. Just build some. Build like 3. I'm stupid. It's fine. How much fleet? You're 330 army power. You win this. 330 against 109. Are they all about that size? 109. We're gonna go send a science crew. 109, 109, 109, 109.
Clarity
Okay.
spreads.
Easy enough. Do this one. Can I feed the shipyard some Xenos? I read that a minute ago. I read that as you posted it. I do this all the time.
The
Chat, how do I get over this?
spreads.
Leave. We thought those who could traverse the stars wouldn't be so primitive as to resort to violence. Okay. Interesting. I guess that means we have to send the boys in. Let me just, Oh, your leader's gone missing. Okay. Oh, they cut off the hyperlane. How do we get around that? Apparently people died for that. Because we can get around that. It might have to be jump drives, though. Or quantum catapult with, like, really, 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 really good aim. I would have said that they wanted to be lunge if they didn't also get rid of their ability to become lunge. I would love to do that.
Must be chosen.
Yeah, I think we just need the tech for that, which is kind of sad. Your sector, congrats. someone owns your sector. It's... Oh god. You're a high level one. Start with you. And efficient builder. Cradle. Nearly there on that cradle. Whoops. You are... Again... a scholar. What are my science ships doing? You are doing nothing. You should be doing something. Can you go do that like I was supposed to tell you to do a billion years ago? You were auto-constructing. I got confused for a second. You're the one going there. Okay. Lily tries to work out where she actually told things to go. You go there, and then you're gonna go here. We're still building those construction ships. They're just not done yet because I built every single ship I could possibly build first. Stupid. You can have some energy. Okay, that's fine. I might do this. I should probably get production something else. Oh wait, we make everything. So I can upgrade to the second level on all of my planets. It's because I have no money. Or biomass. Took me a second. Easy one's easy. It's supremacy. We want them all. No thoughts. Murder. I guess while we tech up to go take that, I might as well eat someone else. Ooh, I should probably get my juniors, not juniors, my juveniles, ready to upgrade. Then prepare these dudes for what they actually should be. The afterburners, and then... Oh god. I think we do that. Then this is the right weapon. This should be... Focus on friendlies. And we can take a little bit more shield to cheap out on alloys. Then this mauler should be on afterburners. You should be on swarm. You will be upgraded later.
The wild grows wiser.
I guess now's that later. Okay. Thanks, game. I still haven't got my normal ass food tack. I'll do this to get it. I don't have any biomass. God damn. I can't upgrade this. I can't believe this. Really? I think we need to upgrade all of them. Oh, that's a whole ass job efficiency upgrade. Huh. I didn't realize that. That's really good, because that's going to affect the tech that they output as well.
Growth continues. Growth continues.
What's going on this planet? I've been declared war on. Why? Why have you done this? I don't understand. You just die. That's a decision that you're allowed to make. Okay. Now that was someone volunteering to be lunch. Where are you on the victory screen? Oh. So they are number 6, which is... Assuming we have... Yeah, it has to be 5 full empires, doesn't it? Because it's the 3 in the hive mind, and then the 2 regular ones. Someone's been searching for signs of intelligent light Quake with fear. Explode. Perish.
The wild experiments.
Where are you? You're building this. So yeah, what I'm gonna do with this is, if you didn't catch on, this is gonna be a... What's the word? Lulu loses the word. Shipyard. So that we can build more ships and upgrade them in the wild rather than not do that. Biomass. What should my biomass be? It should be in this, shouldn't it? And then my minerals should be in malt guts because we're about to need alloys. And I've been neglecting my alloys, let's be honest.
Wild experiments.
I've not really been paying too much attention to them. Huh. I think we're fine. I just need to get these upgraded so that they can start growing. You are obviously not delicate. Why are you complex? Why would you do this to me? I want menial drone outfit. What I was gonna do, wait a second, is we were having problems with job efficiency on the lithic world. Oh, because it's the continental world. That's why we have job efficiency problems. And then the reason that these are doing well is because we have the plus thing. You know, the plus thing.
Predator
That one.
spotted.
That's 2100. That's not that bad. I need to build a spy network, really. Spy network. Just, you know, check. Do we have first contacts? I think we do. Got one. Oh, that's just the Cataloid. How far are you in days? Like a year away? God damn it. At least my planets aren't out this way. That's something.
The wild
I'm gonna set you to automate, because I think that's the best use of my life. What's this border with? Oh, the Purifier. That's gonna be a fun war. Warring out a Purifier as a Devouring Swarm.
the canopy.
Yes, I know you're gonna take this, that's fine. I'll get back to you in a minute. That's a tiny fleet compared to us. Why are they even trying? Do they not know? Or are they just really, really, really ready to be food? I can't tell
Growth.
with the AI in this game sometimes. Maybe they thought they could win, and that they were just missing the information.
Shelter lost.
I don't know though. Okay, they finally defeated the Starbase. Now what? Oh, if we get attacked from up here, we're screwed though. Did I build hyper relays? Research even. I did. Let's do that. Let's get... We have no food. Why do hyper relays need food? Oh god. The reason we have no food, by the way, is because, we haven't found the tech for it yet. I can't believe the game hasn't given us that tech yet. That's so stupid. Do you win this? Come on, team. That's such an obscene amount of damage. That's not fair. Someone said that that's the amount of damage that these ships should do. I don't get it. I guess if we really wanted to, we could do a white piece. I don't think I want to, though. I think I'm now annoyed at them. Enough that we're gonna kill them all.
Shelter engaged.
God damn. Why would you do this? This was gonna be fine. It was gonna be a vibe. You are gonna get upgraded to be a shipyard. Because I want to upgrade my main fleet there. Whoops.
Horizons wide.
You get... I won't reinforce, actually. Just in case. Finally! 44 years in, at plus 553 tech,
Voice calls
we get the ability to make food.
growth continues.
God damn it. I don't ask for much, game. I really don't. Whoa. Something edible. Eat it. I should probably do these. Huh.
Continues.
Damn. Be smart. I guess we have no clue how much fleet they have. Like, at all. I'll split off the little dudes. I'll start upgrading the main fleet.
Danger inbound.
Oh? That's an attempt. It's not a good enough attempt, but I respect it. That's 3.9. That's 2.3. They are trying. It's definitely too little, but they are trying and I respect that. I'm going to go in and kill them for it. Damn. Look at the AI doing its best.
Invasive.
I love how the AI tries its best and then this. Free Fallen Empire. Energy from jobs is,
Wisdom deepen.
I guess, not great, is it? We make so much energy, we don't need it. What are you gonna do? You could be basically anything. I think I'll do food, because that's the one that actually needs doing. There's probably something better I can do with my biomass than that. Like, what is it? No, actually. I think it's just that. God damn. Okay.
The wild
And then we upgrade this. You are finding first contact. Whoa. I have a spare dude. You're gonna go do that.
expanding spreads.
Study. Eat people. Cook people. Hungry. How ready are you to upgrade? That's another 3k fleet. They are trying. They just really don't have the sort of tactical ability to remember to stack all their fleets together to come fight me. God damn. They might have been able to do it, you know? If they just stacked all their fleets together before trying to fight me,
New
I might have had a time.
the wild experience.
Huh. I would take wormholes, but we don't have one, so I will not be taking wormholes. Go heal. We're losing ships. Not like a huge number, but they're getting some down. That's impressive. See, I'm always impressed about... Hello. Who are you? You're some creature that I observe, probably. How's this? Nice, so you finished. I'm gonna send all of you to auto-construct again. We're still kind of fucked on food. You're doing well. I should look at these and grab some of those out. Oh, I'm gonna get one of you, and you're gonna build me an archive, because I've just remembered that that's real and something that we need to do.
The wild experiments.
You guys are vibing, so... if we fill you to max, that's not a lot of fleet left, is the thing. I think that's fine to be sort of a poke into their space and screw with them a little bit. Send both of these. You're gonna go grab this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then we're gonna see where we're at. In the meantime, you are gonna start upgrading. We don't have enough food. We could just spend some trade. We have trade for a reason. It's not like I use it very often. God damn. So, How long do these take to upgrade? Not too long. This is fine. Yeah, we're at 14%. That's, yeah, never mind. Let's change the fleet sizes on these. Okay.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I was concerned what I was in combat with then for a second, and then I realized I would love to take this or this, but I actually just need this. I need this. This is necessary. This couldn't be any less necessary for what I've been trying to do this whole game. It's a huge amount of research sitting in that tag. Unbelievable. Are they still screwed? Apparently they're equivalent, okay. So this upgrade's quite important then. I don't think any AI has the ability, at least in this game, to think strategically enough and do that. I think we're fine. Ooh, what's our production of things? Can we afford a fully upgraded one on each planet? What's this cost? It only costs 1. So that's gonna be 6, 8... Wait, no. 4 of each. We don't make 4 motes or gases, but you can just buy them with trade. Now that we make some. So we're gonna upgrade on each planet 1 of each. Even if it's not their main job. Oh, so you need the upgraded one to get upgraded. That's interesting. So it's actually based on your capital tag. That's really cool. I like that. Whoops. There goes my camera. Who's insulting me? It's the Prikiki! I love the Prikiki. They're so stupid. They're just perfect little creatures. It's like they don't understand the universe around them, and it's so funny. Oh, you need your Mastery of Nature, don't you? That's quite important. Strip mine's interesting. I bet you could... Oh, so these go in alloy slots. That's very interesting. I think we probably should build those then. Take off one of those, just so I can build the second one.
Growth continues.
Okay, maybe more than one of those. Damn. Okay. They're expensive. That one's a chemical digester, so we'll do crystal bed. And then we actually produce those. Damn. Thanks, game.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Upkeep, build speed. I think we need... I think we'll do the upkeep. Yeah. Probably the wrong decision, but it shouldn't matter long term. Oh wait, that's really good. Oh, but wait, that's even better. God damn it. Thanks, game. These go very well together. Let's take them. How close are you? You're almost done. And these dudes are starting to grow? Yes, they are. That's pretty good speed. Huh. I love seeing these go. How close are we to this tech? 14 months. I would like to not be 14 months away, but it's just the Vangalium Triumph. I don't think anyone cares.
Grows wiser.
So you're done and you're at 4.9. Is it a bad idea to split up like this? I feel like we might be fine. How do we feel about Arc Furnace? I don't know how we feel about Arc Furnace. I'm not sure I like it. I think we do this. Maybe later Arc Furnace comes up, but for the moment, we're quite busy with our Unity. And I don't really want to put it anywhere else.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, we could replace these with chemical digesters, crystal beds, and the other one. I think it depends how many we want to make, though. That's 3k. We beat that. Especially once these start growing. Then we really beat that. 14 months on our... Okay, now we gotta pull the fleet together. That's now 6k, and I don't want to risk that. Some things just aren't worth it. You know? Unless they split up. They could. That'd be a decision that they could make. They're allowed. I couldn't stop them. I wouldn't be sad about it. Are we still struggling to build all the junk? God damn. How are we for hyper relays? Oh, we already built one. Build another one. I don't know, I don't think we can justify it yet. It's so much food compared to what we actually have. Now the fleet's together, I think we can just slam into this and win. That's 6.5, that's 1.9.
The canopy is under attack.
I would almost be worried if we weren't playing bioships
Shelter lost.
that are just completely broken.
The wild expands.
Yeah. That's really strong. It's a shame we lose some ships just as they're growing, but it'd be like that. Nothing we can do. Let me get fleet management. Let's make sure you're on 50, and you're on 50. Click the button? Didn't quite have the food for it. We'll get there though. Apparently we lost the system. Damn, what a loss. I'm never gonna recover from this. Chat, we're in a defensive war. What are we doing in a defensive war? This is really strong.
Being ravaged.
Someone's had an AI uprising. Nice. I think we do this. I think this is the best thing we can do.
Predators.
Oh, didn't we build... Not build, didn't we learn... Okay, we didn't. I thought we did. Damn. Maybe I'm stupid. They're at 79% exhaustion.
The wild grows wild.
I'm okay with this. Oh, that's beautiful. I want Elder Weaver. I really do. I'm taking it. Fuck. More importantly... farming subsidies. That's so expensive. I mean, we're clicking it because we can't not. We're gonna go from 584 tack. Let's see. Come on. Give me something good. 604.
Shelter being
Not the best, but it's gonna go up because now we get our
curious.
bloom looms in place. And all of that stuff. So it will improve. It's just not as big as I wanted it to be.
The canopy is under
God damn. Yeah, that's nowhere near in line with everything else. Hmm. I wonder why that is. Oh, it's partially because this is secretly a tiny planet.
shelter lost.
Place you...
Predators.
2 of you with that. Then we need to get some of these done. I might replace some of this stuff, because we make too many... It's not worth the biomass, really. Let's be honest. Better to use it on something new. I forgot about that! I'm stupid. God damn. Should I build more of these? I think we saved the biomass because we're not quite
Horizon.
on point with it yet. Somehow. Despite being at plus 46. Okay. That's cool. This is probably what we want, unless... No, nothing else better. I mean, I guess we could take... Wait, that is really good. But not now, I think this is better. Because we make enough alloys, right? We're not worried about having them.
Shelter being ravaged.
Can you go chase the dudes down, please? I would like them to explode.
Shelter lost.
Oh, I can't believe this. I'll send the main fleet. That's a problem, because that's gonna start hitting my planets. Damn. I didn't realize that...
The path.
Wait, what? These dudes open themselves up. Oh, that's free food. That's free-ass food. I'm very excited for my free-ass food. Thank you very much.
The canopy is under attack.
Oh, this is bad, though. How long are we away? 5:30! Okay. We do actually have gases as fuel this time. So I should use that. What's it now? 460. Just go chase them down. Wherever they end up, chase them there. And then we can clean up. God damn it.
Cleansing.
How are you on archive? Okay, most of the way there. I'm gonna have you clean up this area again. I can't believe this. Build me all my nutritious dells, please. At least this means that we have more research. If nothing else. God damn, though. I have to deal with that junk in my space. I can't believe they'd open themselves up just for this. Just in time for an enemy fleet to go through and go, no, Lulu, you explode now. It's fine. I'll deal with it. It's just annoying. Because they're gonna start screwing, like, the outputs of my planets and...
The wild.
I can, in fact, believe this, and that's what annoys me. These are all relatively cringe. I'll take research speed. Never say no to research speed, ever. Oh, sick! Found some enemies.
Evading hostile growth.
Yep, there goes the progress on my archive. Whoa. Can you guys go this way rather than dying, please? Stop. You're all on passive now. And you're all gonna go the way that I tell you to go. Rather than running into those things and exploding.
The canopy is under attack.
Thank you very much. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. How are you doing? You need dells. I think we avoid building those for the moment. I love high gravity.
Shelter lost.
Look at this dude. Look at him standing there.
Free shelter engaged.
160 days. Nearly. Actually, I've needed this for a while, and I keep putting it off. But now I literally cannot put it off. I'm going to explode if I do. Need to upgrade this, please. Thank you. I can't believe we managed to hit 0 on biomass again. That's actually quite impressive. I didn't realize this was happening. I also just remembered that I forgot to do that. Pray. Oh, I was clicking that, imagining it was an extra box on top. No, I'm going to eat the community. Hungry. Enough energy. I'm very much looking forward to consuming every single member of the community. I do not want to deal with that shit. What are you in combat with? Oh, you've been going around doing that. You kind of just exist. Interesting. I wonder where this goes. If this is a cluster, then I take it. If not, I mean, we take it anyway, but then we're gonna go back this way.
Must be chosen.
I wonder who wins this fight.
Predatory
I wonder.
engaged.
Could be anyone. It's so beautiful. There they go. What were you? You are a scientist. Congratulations, you are a scholar. Because genuinely, in Hive Mind, I don't see much reason to do anything else. Please give me this back. I'll deal with you later. Currently in a war. Okay, so... Oh my god! Oh wait, no, that's fine. I had a moment there. I thought that that was these dudes, not... What's it called? Not raiders. I was very ready to just hit the settle status quo button right there. It's fine. Everything's fine. There are no problems. Also, we're starting to grow up. All these maulers are grown up. These ones are starting to grow up.
Growth continues.
Oh, my weaver's never started growing up. Wait a second, I'm stupid. Fleet management, ships. Yeah, my juvenile weaver. I know my juvenile weaver does have growth glands. I never upgraded them for them, though. That's what I didn't do. Hi, Nan. How's it going? I don't have an envoy. Of course I don't. Why would I? Why would I ever have an envoy spare? You are not the building that needs upgrading, are you?
Predatory sheltering.
You are. Because that's the big one
Horizons widened.
that gives me the food. Sick. Elder Weaver. Ooh. I think I gotta take this. There's just so many tile blockers everywhere. I'm glad you like the vibe. I quite enjoy the... I've used it a few times in streams recently, but like the gap moe of things that are just not what they... I can't go in there, I don't have my main fleet. This is 5k though. I'm gonna take it, screw you. That's too inviting of a target for me to miss out.
System observed.
Yeah, like the gap moe of... This is not what's going on, but this is definitely what's going on.
Horizons widened.
Oh. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Never mind. That was a layer lower than I thought it was.
Cleansing
I'm a sneeze.
light.
Ugh. There's another one. Ugh. Give me faster spaceships, please. I need them. That's huge. Oh, and you just had more dudes come back, you poor guy. I might just clean out the space here. And then white piece, because I don't think I can be fucked to go for the whole war on them. Not right now, at least. Because I'm having to hold this because they can just come through here and I can't go back through. What's your fave build? What do you think of the current build? So this is the second iteration of the Wilderness build. So obviously it's Wilderness. It's Devouring Wilderness and Natural Neural Network, which I absolutely love. I've never used it until the original Wilderness build. Obviously it's bioships, but the thing that I changed between last time and this one is the species. We're very strong, agrarian, and so you just get a huge amount of research out of the little dudes. Like, look at this. Isn't that so cool? We don't have any researcher jobs, but we're at 800 research in the year 2251. It's the creature. We live on the rock. I love the creature. I'm still not sure how you're supposed to play the early game, because essentially all we did was build cradles, and then build more cradles, and then build more cradles, and then build some cradles, and then there were some cradles, and I built those too. And it's weird. It's so slow to begin with. But then it doesn't really pick up perfectly. Okay, so that is the best way to do it. I was thinking I must be missing something, but no, it's just weird. Understandable. It's just strange. And then because we're natural neural networks, I'm putting all the biomass into this junk rather than this stuff. We've got one city district on each planet. Then maxed out the main one, and then one in every other one.
The wild experiments.
I think it's a really cool build. A raiding fleet. Oh, they've been paid off to go bash us. Where's that coming from?
Growth continues.
Where are they? Because it wasn't this one, was it? Oh, so wilderness, it's not...
Observe.
You don't have pops. I think is the best way to describe wilderness. You don't have pops. You have a resource, you have biomass, and that's it. And... it's like virtual, where all of your jobs are always worked. That's essentially the way that you look at it.
Predatory shelter.
So the limiting factor is the number of jobs you can put down, not the number of pops you have.
Horizons widen.
Wet virtual, correct. And way better than virtual, because virtual right now was fucking bad. I don't know if you've seen how virtual deals with the new pop system. But the answer is they don't. No, it's not a bug. Oh my god, okay. The worst bit about all of it is that on this being brought up, I forget which dev it was, but they said we are not looking at rebalancing virtual at this time. They've seen this. They know about the way that maintenance drones work. And they don't care. Which is crazy. I couldn't tell you exactly who said that or where,
Hours alone.
but that was sort of the party line, as it were. I might be misunderstanding,
How curious.
but those are the words. It might be that they just don't understand the problem, which would make sense. But they should, right? There's no excuse not to. Can I just white piece now? Maybe I should. There were some bugs. Virtual colonies have certain jobs that can never be filled, so they keep spawning pops to try to fill the jobs. Oh god. That's terrifying. Yeah, I can see how that would just explode you entirely. Yeah, that's definitely a bug if that happens.
Growth continues.
But no, the problem is that they don't produce maintenance drones, and you can't have maintenance drones in a virtual empire.
There's spotted.
And I Wobdy. Have a good one. I think I might white piece here after I take this. What size are you? You're 5.1. I think if they get too close,
Danger inbound.
I'll think about... I'll do it here, actually. I'll wait for this to go, because I can't be bothered to lose this. That's a huge system. Okay. Nice. That was fine as a war. I'm not sad about that one. I've accidentally selected you. Can you just, like, go and get anomalies for me? Because I need those. I don't want the gas ship. I don't care. white piece is wheel! Oh! You're right! I can't believe this. I make jokes like that all the time and I missed that one. I can't believe this. I'm so upset. Why do we have more districts all of a sudden? Eh? Oh, it's... Lulu, you're a dumbass. You cleared blockers. Of course you have more districts. You utter buffoon. Actual fucking dumbass. Jesus Christ.
Predator spotted.
Who? Oh, there's the raiding fleet. Why is it 9.7k? Why is it 9.7k? Who did this? I think we can just leave it. Is this your favorite Empire build? It's very cool. It's a wide version of what I normally play. My absolute favorite build in all of Stellaris is Astro Mining Drones. I think it's the best civic, and I don't know why I would ever not use it. It's so much fun. Astro Mining Drones doubles your starbase capacity. Not doubles, 1.5 times your starbase capacity. And it replaces solar panels with... what's it called? Astro Mining Bays, which increase... They give the solar panel output, but they also give you... plus... What's it called? Chat, what's the word? Mining station output in the system. And you can stack them. But the upshot is that you don't get menial drone output. It's halved. And on top of that, you get, like, hard minuses to the first, like, starting number. Lulu, go one run without the Blade of the Huntress challenge. Impossible. I can't believe this. Every single run, without fail, I end up with that thing. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's cool. But still, would be nice to get something else ever. Yeah, so this raiding fleet, it's gonna go to Kazon, it's gonna bomb some dudes. I like Angler's catalytic converters. I think it's cool. I think it's a shame what they did to Anglers in the update. That now you don't get Pearl Divers from your agri districts. Instead, you get them from whatever would normally make your consumer goods. And I don't like that. That just doesn't bring me the joy that it would need to. You know? That I understand the idea, but the whole point was that you didn't need to build consumer good buildings. You could just go with the little dudes. It's a decision. I think it's a balancing decision more than anything else, and I don't know how I feel about it.
The canopy is under attack.
Why have I not upgraded this? This is the basic one. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I think they're probably gonna be able to leave with that before my fleets get together. Yeah, I used to love Anglers. That was one of my favorite individualist civics. Lulu learns how to speak for the first time. God damn. I need to build my thing, don't I? Oops. Build an archive. Then I think we can probably get hyper relays down now. Just do it. It's this one. Then this one, then this one. Are the networked edicts worth doing? Oh, that's out of alloys. Wait a second. How am I out of alloys? I guess because I barely make them. Damn. That's really sad.
The canopy is under attack.
I think at least one of these has to be a smelting pool. What does familiar faces actually do? We've got one over here. It's extra envoys, infiltration speed, operation difficulty, and it reduces the trust required to be friends with someone, which is cool. There are a lot of fun things you can do with that. You could get some really early federations with that. You can get some really easy, what's it called? Brain. Subject empires by doing that. That is cool. I like it. Yeah, I saw the portrait change thing. That's really cute. I can fight these dudes now. I should actually, now that we're all together, turn off gases as fuel. Because that's going to start screwing with my gases. If I'm not careful. What would you do if whatever you do in this game would be done IRL? Well, as a human being, I am not capable of thinking that large scale. Oh yeah, Evolutionary Predators is really cool. We played one game on that. Oh my god, you split up. There goes my fleet. I can't believe this. I mean, yeah, we won, but my poor ships. I have no alloys to upgrade this. I think I'm going to replace this. I think that we need to just commit to Molt Gut here. You have junk. God damn. Take 402. Well, so you can think about that large scale, right? But you can't really appreciate that large scale. It's not real. Like, you can't picture 2 billion people. In my head, oh my god, do it for me. In your head right now, picture 2 billion people. And you can't. Because as humans, we can only picture something like 7, right? PNG2 for Avatar with a wilderness origin where it's just a giant JPEG of actually Earth. That's really good. No, it's not 7. It's like... It's not triple digits. You can't picture triple digits of something and be accurate. And... I mean, just because our brains are not built to do that. And so if someone told me, Lulu, you've killed billions of people, I wouldn't even be able to understand that as a human being. As a person that does a lot of thinking, I can sort of get around that and understand what that means, but I can't feel it. And so what would probably happen is I wouldn't feel anything. I'd go, oh. Because my brain wouldn't be able to process what that means. Yeah, so you can, let's say you did that 10 by 10 square of dots. That's something that you could do. But 152 dogs. Try. Exactly 152 dogs. No more, no less. And that's not happening. And that, I think, is part of the reason why world leaders don't get it a lot of the time. They're just not capable of understanding that. Yeah, but Nan, you have to break it up. You have to picture it in your head all at once. And that's almost impossible. And that's for 152. Now imagine if you had to do that for, like, 8.6 billion or however many people are left. I think it's 180... Lulu, don't speak. 8.6. It's 8.7! How many people are there? 8.2? I went above. Damn. I was almost a full 10% over. At least 4. That's true. There are at least 4. Precursor the Initian Trader? I've never seen that before. Oh, it's a Cosmic Storm one, that's why. At some point, we're gonna do like a proper story-based one. And we're gonna just hang out and see what stories go on. Can't upgrade you. Can't upgrade you. Then you need to just be smelting pools, I think. Then you need to upgrade. We're on 0 biomass again. Why does this keep happening? I would like to not be on 0 biomass, please. I was supposed to be upgrading my fleets. Whoops. Let's reinforce, and then let's look at the... Oh, I can look at the Weavers and the other ones too. So our Elders should be on... That's really cool. I don't think we do. I think this is better, but that's really cool. Go support weapon fire rate. That's fine. That gets upgraded. That's fine. That's where it should be. Then we'll go 2 and 2 on the friendly ones. Make sure that you're targeting friendlies. You should be on afterburners. Hunger is endless. I am hungry. In real life too. I forgot to eat dinner. How can you tell? You need to be on... Oh, sick. They fit. Nice. Then our maulers need looking at. Because for some reason my big maulers have no shields. That's pretty bad. That's like reasonably important. They need those. I need my sublight speed. My swarm, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're at minus 51, which means we need to drop a shield. Oh, that's why it was like that. God damn. Do you want to hear a Munchkin strat exploit? I'll hear it. Probably not put it into place, but I love the idea of hearing about these things. We have resources, we can send it. Why not? Upgrade all those. You just vibing. Damn. Yeah, my absolute favorite thing about Wilderness is that this is the limiting factor, nothing else. But if you have the biomass, then you can be spending it. If you don't have the biomass, you don't need to worry. It's the only thing. And that's just so nice from a management point of view. Oh yeah, so I've done that before with making your juveniles cheap. I just can't really be bothered to set that up right now when we have so many resources. We're doing quite a good job. What can I activate? I can activate this. Oh, I never built the archive because... Oh my... hate you, game. If I was struggling, then I think we might do that. But we're very much not. I'm gonna set you to get special projects done.
The path is laid.
Where are you? Oh no, we had an archive being built the second that we finished the tech. Unfortunately, it got stopped by enemy fleet entering the system when it was like 75. So I wanted to commit a crime.
Wisdom deepened. Vessels
God damn it.
strengthened.
I love this game.
Horizons widened.
Oh god, that's the big one. Wait, Chad, that's the big one. So you see the Empire size is currently awful. Let me quickly grab divided attention. We have unity. Never mind. I'll shut up. Oh, that's so expensive. Apparently we did all of our research though. Damn. I'm okay with this. Probably want FTL inhibitors. Need this. Need... Oh, sick. Or is it burners? I think it's burners. Oh yeah, it's definitely because the Empire size effect is currently awful. Like, the intelligence thing gives us 25%, and then we take this and it becomes 50. It's very good. We like you. I have no biomass. I need biomass. Need a lot of it, actually. Gonna go Crisis? Yeah, we've been really slow on Unity because I've been using edicts. And they've gone over slightly because of Empire size. I could take that off, that's actually a really good decision. Even though we've got charismatic, like, mega stacked, it's still pretty bad. Give me this. Give me this now. I need this. Yeah, I gotta be Behemoth, because we haven't done that one before. I've seen the other ones. I need to spend resources.
Vessels adapted.
I guess it's just biomass, though. Stopping us. No, the predictive... I wanted to eat them! No! This is so sad. I don't get to eat the Prakiti.
The roots of wisdom.
Aww. Life is different now. I was gonna eat them. I was looking forward to that. Oh well. It's 50-50 with the Prakiti. Either they eat everyone else, or they die very quickly. So I'm impressed that they've lived this long and not exploded. That is just pretty good. I guess if I'd been smarter, I would have... What's it called?
The wild experience.
I would have left upgrading all the random ones of these. Like this. And instead, I would have saved it. Oh, we've lost a scientist. Okay. Damn. You need a scientist. You can have this one. You're gonna go do... Oh, sick. I can just do that one. Huh. Nice. Where was I gonna send you? Oh, God. Oh, you were already doing this site. Okay. That makes sense. I like this system. This system's very good. No, the spaghetti's gonna be here closer to, like, the heat death of the universe, so... I'm not preparing for that. I am preparing for ships to be done, though. That's exciting. You guys probably need to go as well. That would be smart. Fumongers! Why are you telling me I can do that? I don't care. We still don't have enough money to reform. What settings? So this game I think is capped in. Because I'm still learning how the pop system works. And, like, I didn't even know what Wilderness was going to do. I wasn't ready to commit to a difficult game. It's like 2 above. It's Captain or Commodore. And then everything else is default. Chat, I said the word default.
Growth continues.
I don't know if you understand what bugs me about that. As it does. But that bugs me.
The roots of wisdom open.
This is fine. Oh, you need to fill your districts before you can build those. That's interesting. Like, I knew that, but it didn't occur to me. Would it stop if I cleared this? I think it might. Let's not stop it. How are we at plus 57 biomass? I swear we've not actually been increasing the amount that we make. Also, there's nothing wrong about playing on lower difficulties. I just happen to have a reasonable amount of skill with this game, so I would get bored if I was playing on low difficulties. Not that this isn't like a relatively low difficulty. That's a tongue twister. Try to say that one a few times in a row. Did I tell you to upgrade? I did not. I need you to.
Growth continues.
I don't care enough to put one of those. Screw you. We just done. I think we're vibing again. Just need to make sure that we have a fully upgraded
Widened.
one of these in each slot. Well, most importantly, for its own planet first. And then we can work that out. Oh, sick. Pray. And another one. And a third one. It's a federation. Understandable. I hope they're having fun. It's this. It's obviously this. Lulu, there are correct answers here. Pick them. Admiral. Why would I ever be anything else? Chat, what are we doing? I feel like I should be exploding someone. We'll wait for this set of ships to upgrade. What's the hold up? It's this fleet first. Oh, and the fact that we're still on 2 shipyards. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Chat, I'm hungry. I had pasta for lunch, but it was a criminally small portion of pasta because it was what I had left, and it was for lunch. So now I'm just hungry.
Vessels adapted.
I might eat a person at this point. How are you not upgraded? Excuse me. Please be upgraded. Apparently they've all unified. Good job, guys. Why did I not eat this? Because it's an Arctic world, and we can't live on that. That's why.
We have a situation.
God damn. We started another war. Good job, guys. Where are my armies? Better idea. Build that many armies before we go to war.
The wild experience.
That's a lot of fleet. Huh. And they're growing still. These are all medium-sized. How long have you got?
Wild experience. Vessels adapted.
Oh my god, am I stupid?
The wild grows wiser.
I actually am. I apparently just missed that. Nice one, Lulu. Have you considered not being bad at video games? For a moment. For like one single moment. God fucking damn it. Bad. Awful. Terrible, in fact. I'm upgrading these to their final forms. When we have the money. Huh. Nice. Those are easily the most expensive things that we've seen so far. 640 biomass for that one upgrade. To be fair, it's a huge upgrade, but still. That's so expensive. Also, this is actually the one that we should be going for here. Whoops. What are you? Congratulations, you're archaeologist. Archaeologist! I wish I was an archaeologist.
The wild grows.
Chat, I wonder if in 2 or 3 years' time, when I'm a full-time streamer,
Vessels adapt.
if I will still be making absolutely awful noises with my mouth like that. Nuclear war looms. They're gone! That's a tomb world.
New knowledge.
I can't believe they've been sent back to the Stone Age. It's so good. God damn. Crystal, study it. Go down, make a crystal. I want a crystal. Give it to me. I have to upgrade these again.
Life stirs in the void.
Because apparently I screwed something up. God damn. I'm so close to being able to send my fleets to do something. Now is not that time. But it's very nearly that time. How many? Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, I have to go this way. So I have to do both.
Vessels adapted.
Be a bit later. How long is stream gonna go for, chat? 1 or 2 hours from now, I think. Somewhere around that. If you're back then, wonderful. If you're not, I'll see you tomorrow. Same Lulu time, same Lulu place. I'm here. Chat, I'm here 5 days a week. Isn't that insane? Most people don't do anything 5 days a week.
Vessels adapted.
Why do I do this? I have no one to blame but myself for my lack of time. Why do you need to upgrade again? Why? Can you upgrade, like, at a reasonable pace? All of you. And then be done, right? That's the key thing here. You need to be completed.
Wide.
Not just, like, upgrade. Be upgraded to completion and then not be annoyed at me anymore. Or spend my resources anymore. Please.
Vessels.
Nice. Now, before something else happens, we're leaving. Oh, sick. And we have an army. When did you turn up? Oh, damn. Okay. That's a 1,000 army. I think we're gonna need it. I'm not gonna lie. Finally. Get rid of the rest of my blockers. They've been destroying me this entire time. We really need to get this habitability up. Because this is awful. This planet is so bad for what it is.
The wild
Oh boy, gravity snares. I care. I don't know why I set that on to research. I'll do dice. No, I'll do risk, so what am I doing? More things for my science ships to do.
widened.
That's afterburners. We'll do this again. Because that's our extra building. Do you have to build it in here? Because there's a building that should be increasing our number of districts. And it's not. And I don't know why. Unless it's an upgrade to this, which I don't think it is. Unless it's an upgrade to this thing. I don't think that's the case.
Growth cleared for new life.
I'm just very confused.
For new life.
You're getting murdered. It's time.
Begin.
I'm done with your shit and the fact that you exist next to me. I will be eating you and everything that you hold dear. Do they not have a fleet? Oh, you poor little thing. What is this?
The weeds have been pruned.
Has someone else taken control of this station, this system?
Have been pruned.
Because that's a raiding fleet. Hi, Solus.
Predatory
I don't know whose this is. Oh. This is... Wait, what? I think I just paid the mercenary enclave to be friendly with me. Whoops.
invasive growth
My bad.
engaged.
Doesn't matter. They're dead now. Mine. What I was trying to say is, hi Solus, how are you? Wait. They didn't have a starbase. So as an empire, they're now kind of gone. That's really interesting. This is the weirdest empire
Wild
that I've maybe ever seen. Why do they have 500 on each planet? I don't want to have to bomb you. I really don't, but I'm going to have to. Okay, that's 334. Wait, 340. Wait, I can check these. That's 301. That's 344. That's 473. That's 473. That's 473. That's 947. Okay, we bombed the big one. I hope you're doing alright. Shit's fucked. I cannot be of any help. I hope that the funny anime girl with the spaceships can at least add some smiles. That is all I can do. I mean, we can also talk about mortality and shit, but that's probably not the answer. I love a chat about, like, mortality in the universe and stuff,
spreads.
but... Apparently I told you to land. I didn't realize I told you to land. Fuck. I... don't care. You can have 600 money. That's an acceptable trade. Oh, still alive but not friend anymore.
Alien ground.
Understandable. That did sound very much like, whoops, someone is not around at all. Yeah, friendships are weird. There are a couple of times in my life when I've had friendships end, and
Spreads.
it's never for the same reason. That sometimes it's because you're different and they're different than, like, when you started being friends. And so you're just so different that you wouldn't be friends if you met today. And that's fine, because people change. Sometimes people just do awful things, though. And that's shit. That's just, whoops, someone's been shit. Nothing we can do about that. How are we at more army than I started with? Excuse me. I'm not complaining, but I started with 1k, not 1.5. God damn. Huh. Chat, a wise man once said that there's nothing wrong with cutting people out of your life. If you've done everything that you can, and they are not reciprocating, that's it. You did your thing. It is the last resort, but sometimes the last resort's what happens. And that's completely fine. It's shit. Life's shit. Sometimes. But everything works out in the end. That's kind of the magical thing about being a person. I don't quite know why. I haven't been able to put my finger on it yet. And this is as someone that spends a lot of time pontificating and thinking about, like, the nature of the light and all of that kind of stuff. But things just work out. Consistently. And I'm not sure whether that's like indomitable human spirit, or whether that's because things were always meant to work out, or any reason sort of in between, outside of, or on top of that. But I know that things always work out. And that's pretty comforting. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, this is the 3. Hello? Oh no, you're angry with me. Huh. That was the Fallen Empire. But then there were also just some dudes. Wait, Grand Archive is done. Oh my god, what can we do? Energy from jobs. That's research. Minerals from jobs. Research. Leader upkeep's very nice. That's Unity. Leader upkeep. Nice. That's sensor range. Ooh, I'll take that. Research, amenities. Nice. Space fauna, amenities, and then I'll turn these on to get that. And then we'll just turn off these ones. So there's this weird thing that happens with friendships where... Wait, why do I have a starbase here? I have these planets. Am I not on a starbase? I'm so confused. Chat, I'd have thought it was there. Oh yeah, so... with friendships, sometimes people get caught up in battles that are not theirs. And it's important to recognize when that happens. And that actually, if you just, like, leave it with certain members of a friend group, it actually might work out. That I'm guilty of this. I've had people get caught in the crossfire like that before, and then years later made up with them because actually it wasn't anything to do with them. I don't regret it, but, like, had I been thinking a little bit harder at the time, that wouldn't have happened. You know? So... I guess just bear in mind... Oh, nice. Free outpost. Don't rush into things. Friendships are real. Don't think too hard. Don't let time happen too quickly. Because time is forever. Essentially. I'll never leave. Exactly. I'm a live streamer. I'm essentially just the monkey in a jar that dances. That's my job. I'm not going anywhere. I love being a streamer. It's so perfect. Yeah, so now that all of this has one, we just build the remaining few. Yeah, you gotta bear in mind what you have and haven't lost. And sometimes what you've lost is not a lot. Sometimes it's, you know, something that you'll put significant time and effort into not losing. But sometimes it doesn't actually matter. We're gonna get so much biomass from these people as well. This biomass is gonna fund the buildings that make biomass. Oh, my poor empire size. Oh god. I don't know how to solve this. I guess don't. Build more stuff to make up for that empire size is the answer. God damn. Like, what do we build? Because we're gonna have to, like, double or triple our research to make up for that. I guess we'll have the biomass to do it, though. Because that's a lot of cradles. That's what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 cradles. And they're all still in our home system. Sector.
The weeds have been pruned.
This is huge.
Old growth
Wait a second.
for new life.
I just thought about that.
Growth continues.
I forgot to put one here. Wait a second. Let me do that. Let me not build one there. And remember that this planet exists. Oh, I should also do these. Are we gonna do Unity? I think we should. Because alloy costs don't go up. Unity costs very much do. So if I turn all of these into Unity, good things will happen. And I will feel better about myself. That is... No, lose 12 biomass! Awful. I can't believe I lost 12 biomass. Bad. These are really cool. I want to do a proper Archaeo Studies run at some point. Where we really, really build into that. I don't want pop growth speed. I don't. No one wants pop growth speed. Here. Nobody. I think this thing. There's nothing better. Yeah, how are we gonna fix the research? Oh god. Oh, we need to make sure that we've built one of each district. On each planet too. And then all the specializations, because they're free. God, Lulu tries to remember how to set up all the planets. We'll go you. We replace you with one of these and one of these. We go you. We replace... Wait, am I already doing that? No, I'm not. Replace you with... I have no biomass. I have biomass now. That was interesting. There we go. Now I can continue with my life. And everything is right. So much hair. These are gonna be insane, the Sky worlds. I could unsettle this world. Because this is a really inefficient world compared to everything else. We also need to wait for the devastation to tick down, because that's gonna be destroying us. We'll find out. That needs to upgrade too. If we see those, I should take them. I forget what jobs they give you. Oh, it's not jobs. It's just a bunch of efficiencies, isn't it? I mean, it's jobs, but like, that's not the important thing.
Growth continues.
It's that each tier gives you more efficient jobs everywhere. Does that affect our big job? Oh, it does. I wonder what you can use to make that more efficient. I don't want to activate the Blade of the Huntress. Stop telling me. I will fight you. I will find you. I will take the Blade of the Huntress and I will put it in one of your orifices. I will pick based on what seems more painful. Do not test me. Awful. For an 83 biomass. That's huge. I'm really hoping that just sort of these basic little dudes are gonna kick up the research to the level I want it to. Chat, I've been putting off my reform government. Wait a second. And now it's more expensive to do that. It's fine, it's like a month away. You can wait a month. It's fine. Habitability or agenda speed. I think one of these is more obvious than the other one. Damn. We are... What's that, 19 away? Thanks, game. There we go. Oh, sick. Take this. So that should make things a lot easier now. Now that our... Not only our empire size is down, but the modifier is down. That went from 100% to 57. I don't know what happened. I'm not complaining for a second, though. Huh. Can we take those? Oh, as this devastation goes down, we'll also get some really good benefits coming out, won't we? In research and stuff. That's insane. That we're currently at 96 biomass. I think that's gonna go down once we finish the purging. But we'll see. This is such a huge thing to find. I know we settled it like a little bit late, but still. I should send someone into a rift. You, go in a rift.
Horizons widen.
I might just like send scientists to go do things. That feels like a good idea. I'm sure that they're useful things. If they're here. Was that hyperdrive? It was. Take it. One more month. Oh wait, no, there was a month. Yeah, so bound, back down to plus 80. But these cradles are gonna offset what we've lost.
Grows wiser.
God damn. Stingers! Stingers are really cool. I haven't built one yet. But I just think they're really cool. What's this? It's a first contact. God damn. Wait, no, we can't replace... I just thought I'd replace... What do you need? Excuse me. Gene tailoring. Oh, you want me to tech? I can skip out on Stingers for the moment. That's fine. Good gene tailoring. That's so cheap. We take those. I feel like we're in the we take those stage of the game right now. Where the game is just being very pleasant. And I'm having to not question it. Because things are good. I should build all my hyper relays. Because I built most of them. on one side, and then none of them on the other side. And I don't remember why. Just like, at all. No memory. Start from here. Do that one, then this one. And then we go around and down to the corner. And then I'm going to pause while I set these all up. Up, and I'm really surprised we haven't run out of any resources yet. Like, genuinely. Really surprised. Take you all the way to there. And then grab this one. And go here. And then grab this one. Might as well go here as well. So we can get to the wormhole. Now we've run out of crystals, okay. What do you mean stability issues? It's because they're still undesirables. It'll solve itself. Just right now it's not happy. Stop having stability issues. I can't do anything about that. Unless, like, I don't know. Which one gives me bone garrison? I can't do a lot for you. I can build you a bone garrison.
The wild grows wiser.
It's still on 0% deviancy because we have... Oh my god. Bad. Apparently 0% isn't enough. Game. What do you want from me? 39%. My ass. Cradles. How? I keep annihilating them. Wait, chat, if we just let biomass build up, then that solves the problem. Doesn't it? Burn the thing. I don't know what we're looking at, but burn it. God. Damn. Build me another cradle. I think now is that point where we've reached that critical mass of biomass. Yes, I know I spent biomass so you guys are unhappy. That's how it is now. This isn't good enough. Oh, because it gets rid of the job. Wait a second, I can go through these. Let me grab all these jobs and make sure that they're the only one that's prioritized. So that we always make our biomass. That's a really good point, I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, now we're at 114.
A new voice
Thanks, game.
calls out in the darkness.
I love how the game does that.
Grows wiser.
That's gene modding. That's... I don't want pop growth speed. Take amenities. We save this. We wait until biomorphosis is done, and then we shove it into purity. I wonder what a tall wilderness build would look like. Because I feel like that's a thing. I feel like tall builds are worse in this version of the game than they have been. I might be wrong, but they don't feel like they make as much sense. Who died? Oh, I bet it was this dude, yeah. Who wants to govern? You probably want to govern. What's that one? Not worth it. Congrats, you govern now. You can have some leader lifespan because it's funny. What was I doing? It's gone. Whatever it was. Doesn't exist anymore. How am I on... Yeah, that's minor artifacts. Makes sense. Let's check these. Yeah, these were junk. Makes sense. slowly getting through these planets, though. I do say slowly for a reason, though. Okay, we've only got to find enough biomass for 6 more. And we make a lot. Excuse me? We have altered this communication for your understanding. Your limited language has been accounted for. A group of the creature, that's us, must be surrendered immediately for assimilation. Their deviance cannot be tolerated, will not be tolerated. The transport is already positioned outside of the rock. Time is against you. Failure to comply jeopardizes stability. 100? What? Apparently I hacked those dudes. Chat, that's a good bug. Chat, that's a really good bug. I don't know if you could tell, but there weren't enough pops there because it's biomass that it was taking. So it ate my planet. So we have to recolonize the home planet. That's really good. Thanks, game. You love to see it. Ah. Never change, Stellaris. 700 days! Oh my god, did it get rid of all my districts and stuff as well?
A path must be chosen.
That's really bad. That's like actually awful. God damn. Thanks, game. Eat your entire home planet. Why? Funny, I guess. We gained a planet. Where did this planet come from? No, it's that a planet's been moved sectors. Why? Which one is my capital now, then? I should just pick one and make it, shouldn't I? Like this one. Size 25 Gaia World. That's 23. Tape size 25. God damn. Did I take Plague? Okay. Well, Unity or Society Research? I'll take Research. I guess you can work there now. Interesting. I had a scientist explode. Damn.
Horizons widened.
I should do this. That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me that terraforming gases is a real edict that I can click on. Apparently, we haven't done the research for terraforming gases. I forgot that that's part of terraforming, isn't it? You have to do the terraforming research for that. We actually just haven't. Chat, I'm stupid. God damn. What are the designations? Okay, none of them are great. I can't believe this.
Horizons
What?
widened.
I'm never gonna get over that. It just took everything that I loved. It's gone now. Suffer. Okay. Thanks, game. It's fine, I just need to specialize all these planets. Why am I doing that? I still need to get... Today marks a pivotal moment for you. Your species' genetic sequence has been secured. Assimilated into the whole. Your future is no longer uncertain. When the time comes, you'll be part of us. Damn. What I was supposed to be saying was I need to build cradles. Oh my god, all of my alloy production, chat. That was all on the funny planet. Chat, all of my alloys were on the funny planet. I guess we have some here. But most of them were on the funny planet. And it's gone now. Why'd the game eat my capital? Why'd the game eat my capital? Game decided, Lulu. I will take every pop off your capital and not leave one. That's a good bug. That's a very good bug. It's fine. It's not like we're not winning anyway. That's pretty good. It's not insane. It's pretty good. I think these are all bad. I'll take this. Because we literally cannot gain deviancy. Noodles. You better make those noodles. Those are good-ass noodles. Also, I just saw this. I'm sorry. I think we need someone doing that. I'll take this. You should make those noodles with love. That's the best way to do it. I can't tell you any specifics about the noodles. But as long as you do it with love, then it will turn out well. Thank you for asking. So having it, that's a lie. Chat, I'm being lied to in my own live stream. Heart of stone, grumble, grumble. I don't believe you. People keep saying that, and then, like, they think nice thoughts. It's like they don't understand. We're at minus 18 alloys. Chat, I'm at minus 18 alloys. I can't believe I'm at minus 18 alloys. I need to upgrade this, unironically. That would help. Because right now, these dudes are trying. But you know. I got my body back! Okay, so it did keep my districts, but it screwed up some other things. Goddamn. Made you smile. It's almost as if you're a human being with feelings. Goddamn. Imagine being a human being with feelings and smiling at something funny. Jesus Christ. It's like people don't know. One day. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year. At this altitude. Localized entirely within this game. Can I see it? Goddamn. Chat, I will never forget. A fun Lulu fact. I learned Hebrew for a year. Don't ask. Actually, you can ask. It's not a secret. You know I studied theology. Why do you think you would learn Hebrew while studying theology? But, where's I going with this? Oh yeah. One of my lecturers sent the entire class steamed hams, except it's all in biblical Hebrew. And it's wonderful. It's sung in biblical Hebrew. It's not just in biblical Hebrew. And it's beautiful. It's a perfect creation. I don't know if I could ever want anything more than the perfect rendition of steamed hams. forgot you could upgrade those if you build all the stuff. God damn. Build these. I've taken myself to 0 stuff. Theology is very silly. I love theology. It's... Chat. Lulu gets on the soapbox. People think theology is the study of God. It's not really. It's the study of how people believe in God. And that's really interesting. And, like, it's about why people believe in God. And what they believe, and why they believe what they believe. So it's actually just the study of people. And I think that's really cool. I love people. I mean, I hate people, but I love people. And I love learning about why they are. And that shit's so cool.
Growth continues.
It doesn't matter that the Bible tells people to commit genocide. It matters why the Bible tells people to commit genocide. You know? Sociology is a better subject. I don't think the word better comes into it. I think they're just very different. Like... I don't know. I studied both. I studied... I think broadly, you could call it psychology, sociology, and theology. All theologies. And the one that told me the most about why people believe the things they do was theology. Oh, we could talk about logical inconsistencies in the Bible. I love that kind of thing. It's beautiful. Yeah, okay, chat. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I'm not a Christian. In fact, I think that broadly, Christian organizations around the world do a lot of harm, right? Organizations, groups, whatever. But I like Jesus. He's really cool. He's great. He just wants you to like people. He's like, don't be a dick. And that's the beginning, the middle, and the end of what he says. And I love him. One of my favorite quotes from a celebrity that I've ever heard was from Rainn Wilson. I've said this one on stream before, but we're going to get it again because it's come up. He came out with the unfathomably based...
Horizons widen.
I want to reclaim Jesus from people using him for evil. And I love that. That's such a good quote. And I could not agree more with what it means. And I wish more Christians were like that. I mean, a lot of them are, right? I won't... Let's not paint Christianity with a broad brush, because it's not one. But so much of sort of Western stuff around Christianity is kind of a little bit pockmarked with hatred, you know? And that's not great. But Jesus is great. I like the part where Big Man upturned the tables. Oh my god. That's the best bit. I use that in my daily life all the time. If anyone says, Lulu, why are you angry? You shouldn't be angry. Fucking Jesus was angry. Anger's not a bad emotion. You just gotta use it properly. You be angry that people are selling shit in your temple. Not that, like, I don't know, people have rights and should, you know, not be abused for them. I think that if people knew what Jesus actually said and what he actually wanted people to do, life would be so much better. Man. It makes me sad sometimes that disconnect between my alloys and the amount of alloys I should be making. That's what makes me sad. Yep, you're right. I am never gonna get over this. Where are my alloys? I think Nutritious Deli and Nutritious Del are both equally funny. And they both bring me a lot of joy. Seeing them on my screen.
The wild grows.
Okay, yeah, it's just the biomass thing happening again. That's fine. God damn. Whoa, people, I don't care. Organic singularity! I love how every single place where there can be, there will be. Crazy that Christians often don't even know their God's name. Well, to be fair, I have to give credit where credit's due. The name of God is not as canon as you'd want it to be. So there's like conversations around that. So I won't like be annoyed at people for not getting Yahweh or Jehovah or whatever you want. But yeah, I get the idea. Very much. It bugs me too. Name of God, you're right. Otome Lulu is in fact the name of God. I'm glad you understand. Not that, like, weird Christian old dude. That's not me. He's unrelated. I have dudes that should be doing. That's outside my empire. Whoops. You go here. Do this. You go here. It's the same dude, Lulu. Then our remaining scientist dude is going to auto-survey. Let's building cost down again. Give me that. That is what we need. In this household, especially. Build all the junk. Give it to me. Make all of the jobs. How have we not got an extra 1,000 research yet?
New knowledge blooms.
I'm so confused. I feel like we should have by now. Am I stupid? And not doing something right? Actually can't tell. Also, there's our tradition tree, which means... Oh god, it means that we need to... genetic modify ourselves. Oh wait, that's sick. Both of these are good. What's the finisher? Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's just all districts are uncapped. That's really good. Huh. Let's look at species. Wait, have we done the tech for... I can actually just go to species and check. We have. But... what do we actually put down? Robust, obviously. Vocational genomics, obviously, which means we can get rid of agrarian. We could technically get rid of those if we don't want the points, but we do want the points. We can go rooted, because that's free. Then... ugh. I don't know. Docele's bad. These are all bad. Chat, why are these all bad? Delicious. I love Delicious. It's the best one. I guess it's probably actually talented, and then enduring, or the bigger version of that. Wait, what's the biggest version of enduring called? Venerable. There's no way to be able to afford venerable, is there? Goddammit. So enduring it is. Where is it? It's the elephant. There it is. Nice. Apply to everyone. And it's essentially free because we are no pops. That's really cool. Huh.
Symbionts are evolving.
So, set as default. Then set species rights to integrate into the default. Nice. So that's gonna make all of our pops a little bit better. That's really good. Random things I don't care about. Thanks, game. Go to the nutritious deli. I love the nutritious deli. Chat, can we go to the nutritious deli together? I want to go. That would bring me an infinite amount of joy. If we could all come together and go to the deli. You know, I haven't been to, like, a deli proper in so long. When was the last time I went to it? What is that? Oh, order restored. Okay, cool, interesting, wonderful. Yeah, I haven't been to a deli proper in so long. I should do that. We love the deli. Oh, sick. That's empire size, give me that. 681 goes to 632. That's pretty good. Now we're at 2k research. We're not too far off 3, honestly. I mean, 50%. That's how numbers work. Lily knows how to count. Fuck. Should I build? Or should I not build? What do we do with all the unity when we're done? I guess just do something else with that, right? Feels weird though. Getting done with our ascension and then going, well, we still have unity. Let's still make unity. Yeah, you can. I don't know. I feel like either I'm doing a proper Unity build that's planning on filling out all of the traditions, or there's not really any reason to keep going with that. I feel like we have the space. No reason not to. I had a thought for a second there, that it might be worth switching back to balanced production. And then I realized, no, that gives us 20% research. So, balanced production is always bad. I may be stupid, chat. Sample the gas. Do it. Build me more buildings. This is that critical mass, where we can just build stuff. This is how it should be. How it should have always been. I need this. What do we do once we've finished our building slots? We have to upgrade our buildings. Stop telling me to do that! We still have the one relic. Can't do anything with our artifacts. All that shit, okay. Apparently, you're a scholar. Good to know. Didn't ask. God damn. I can't believe that the Jesus talk got taken away by the game making me play it. That's unbelievable. That would never happen to Jesus. I was watching a documentary today about a whites-only church in the US.
Horizons widen.
How is that a thing? How have they created a country where you can do that? That's crazy to me. Absolutely blew my mind. What a world we live in. Genuinely.
Widen.
Insane.
Clarity spreads.
I don't know how anyone can justify that. At all.
The void is not.
Get off of automation and do something useful, please. I was really confused for a second there. I don't know how I ended up there. Huh. Or our boys noticing us again. They're slaves to the machine! I didn't realize this was the same planet. So they blew themselves up and then made an organic singularity. That's adorable. I think what we should do, actually, is... Wait, my districts are gonna become uncapped. Oh god. How do I manage this? I don't know. Either way, we'll need to max out our thing anyway. It's not too expensive to do that for everything. I lied, it's like 560 for this one. Never mind. It's $1 billion money. This is fine. I'll wait. I will. It's the far right one. I really like the system, actually. I was turned off originally by the having to upgrade them into it, but I like it. It makes sense to just have, like, one building that you upgrade. Devouring swarm on your shoulder remind you to consume? I'm trying to make my economy function. Who do we even consume? I guess these dudes, they wronged me. You are production oversight, because why would you be anything else? I haven't been thinking about my fleet size. Wait a second. Did I upgrade my anchorages? I think I did. I didn't. Whoops. I can put you in there, though, and then upgrade you. I have just been neglecting them. Wrong way around, Lulu. Then, yeah, these ones can be secondary. Actually, no, this one can go first. I'll leave you in there for the... I don't need the food. I can get rid of the food production. If there's one thing that we can afford, it's to get rid of a little bit of food production. And a little bit of... that's gases. I can't really get rid of those. But we can get rid of the food production. Stupid. Actually stupid. Then might as well upgrade these as well. You need your shipyards first. But yeah, I agree we should eat someone. We need to... Fleet management in... I think we just leave, actually. We just give them a fat upgrade. See what we end up with. And then go from there. We'll find out. It's just taken so long to get these planets done that I've completely forgotten that the rest of the galaxy exists. Because they don't matter. God damn. Let me get this first planet and the second planet going while the ships upgrade. I said, thank you. It's such a waste. I do not need job efficiency on them. That is so good. That's a whole 50% extra. Just gonna put that out there. Oh, sick. Oh, sick! I'm taking Mandibles 3, you can't stop me. I think we need Mandibles 3 to war anyone, but I will be taking it. Pathetic. Who's on top? It's the Divine Rack the Lack Knack Back to Dak. Where do you live? It's there. Huh. So I'd need to war these dudes anyway. Nice. I might war these dudes. I say war. Go and murder and explode them all. Depends how big my fleets end up. It's not looking very promising. Oh, I mean, it's not looking promising because apparently these dudes are upgrading first. That's why. I'm taking it. Screw you. Creature. We exist symbiotically with our biological vessels. Yet something vital has always eluded us. Inspired by the greater Voidborns, we embark on our most ambitious endeavor, birthing the biggest of them all. This behemoth will be something new, an apex lifeform crafted with purpose rather than blind evolution. Our first challenge will be to manufacture a gigantic egg, suitable to the gestation of life on an unprecedented scale. Beyond the nutrients that it will contain, we need its shell to be able to absorb ambient light, heat, and process gases into supplemental sustenance. Interesting. Oh, nice. What's that do? That is energy from jobs. Oh boy, that's relevant. I care. Anyway. Where's Crisis? It's society management. So what do we get? When you build biological ships, it goes up. Destroy them, it goes up. Space fauna goes up. Grow eggs, birth behemoths, and raging behemoth. That's a mega structure. Oh. So that massively increases your society research by adding more society research to your food drones. Well, thankfully, we kind of already do that. So how's that going? That's so much research from food drones. That's 2,000 society research! Okay. Let me grab a construction ship. How much are eggs? That's not that bad. I could build multiple of those at once. I might do that. Let's grab 3 construction ships.
The path is laid.
We've noticed you're not currently engaged in battle. Why? We've selected an opponent, the Turret Multitude. Defeat them and your continued development will be assured. That's a great idea. I agree. Wow. I couldn't have come up with a better idea myself. Thanks, game. That's wonderful. I love that. Huh. I'm very much looking forward to eating a planet. Like a whole planet, all at once. I have a scientist spare. I do. Then... apparently you're doing something. Nope, nowhere else. What was he doing? Looking at my ships, looking at my food, looking at the amount of biomass I have, and going, I need to spend it. So top down, upgrade these ones. You're upgraded, upgrade. These 3, upgrade. These 2, okay.
Vessels adapt.
you're just done. That's really nice. How's the fleet doing now that it's beginning to upgrade? That's much better. Oh wait, that's... Wait, was that the funny one? Yeah. Oh no, it's not. That's the funny one. I bet Guy was delicious. I was gonna war this dude, but actually I've been told to go war this dude, so I'm gonna war this dude instead. Send you guys over there, but actually split you in half. And send this one here. So, random spare construction ship should build a couple of hyper relays. 3k food feels good. Nearly 4k. That's only gonna go up as more planets become food planets. This brings joy. Astral Scar. Apparently doing something. I'll need to care. Oh wait, we have uncapped districts now. Oh god, I have to make decisions. Shit. What else was that? It was... Buildings and districts provide building speed and decision enactment speed. Okay. What decisions can we make? Like none. Oh, I guess make planets bigger. We'll need to run out of building ability though, first. Which we're not gonna run out for a while. Let's be honest. You are gonna explore that. That's cool. Build that. Fleets are in place. Let's go. Declare war. Hungry.
The hunt begins.
Om nom 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 nom. I can have a late stream. I took the time. We're fine.
The wild experiment.
I can do a war.
Predatory shelter
Deep.
engaged.
Dive. Go there. Etc. All these things.
The void is not ours alone.
Okay, so...
Continue.
I have to bear in mind that we're gonna go to Starbase Cap if I'm not careful. Ooh. This is not great. I'm gonna have to leave this fleet here until we can go around. Hi, Hat. How's it going? Yeah, split you in half.
Predatory shelter.
And then we'll go clean up that, and I'll take the armies over. You guys, go here. Society research, we've got... I wanted gene research, but I guess it's this. Damn. I'll take it. Cat wake you up, understandable. It's probably because the cat knows that it's like that time of the morning. Or whenever it is. To go hunt.
Horizons.
That's the most common reason that cats wake people up. It's like, Mom, Dad, we gotta go hunt. It's hunting time. Because it's like built into them, but then they don't go and hunt anything because they don't actually understand why they've been told to wake up. It's interesting. You may be 9.6, but you can go clean out that. That's a random transport. That's not even my main army. God damn, you're gonna go here first, actually. Because we're gonna take this planet
Predatory.
and be happy with it. Oh yeah, I split these other way around. Yep. And so I did. Took me a second. I thought I was stupid. Are they really gonna try? Oh god, what if they can go that way? I mean, if I'm bombing their planet, they probably won't go another way, right? They have 126 armies. I'm not gonna bomb them. I don't care enough. I need, however... What do you mean I can't build it here? Why can I build it? What? Where do I build an egg? Chat, I want to build a gas giant. How do I find a gas giant? Do I just have to look? I found one. Cannot build due to existing megastructure. Because the Grand Archive's here. Your gas giant. Next. You. This one. Gas giant. That's a brown dwarf. They're the same thing. What's that? No. That's a gas giant. Oh, I just don't have enough. Whoops. Go do that. Wait, I can just wait for a month. Wait a second. There's my month. Build that. Now... Where are you going? You are going this way. I'm deeply concerned that you're going to try and go this way, though. That would not bring joy.
Danger inbound.
Fuck.
Predatory shelter.
I guess I'll send you back round. I'm gonna... Let's go gases as fuel. Let's go... We're already on rapid deployment. And then just for you, game. Click the funny button. These guys are really struggling against this, goddamn. They're such nothing ships on their own. I really should have done something smarter with them. Send you that. Apparently, you have a thing. Okay, so you're going the whole way around. 200 days away. We'll see. Land armies on you. Then I'll hold this space in case this dude tries to come around this way.
The wild spreads.
How much army do you have? 126. Okay, yeah. I can clean that up. So actually, I'm just going to take all of this.
Shelter being
How close are you? That was a lot of things. I should do that. That's a little bit important. Anchorages. It's just anchorages. Wait a second. Yes, it's fine. Very little brain power required to click on anchorage twice. Not gonna lie. What else do we need to build? I guess more ships at this point, because we've got the capacity to hold them. But that's my food.
alien world absorbed.
I don't want to spend my food. What's this world? Tundra. I guess we eat the people and then move. Then sell our homes and move.
New knowledge.
Chat, I absolutely love the phrase, sell their homes and move. I don't know if you know, but there's an absolute gem of a Ben Shapiro quote where, while talking about global warming, he says, do you really think that if people have... Let me try that again. Fuck. Let me not misquote Ben Shapiro. Do you think that if sea levels raise by 5 or 10 feet, people won't just sell their homes and move? Sell them to who, Ben? It's beautiful. He's so fucking stupid. Genuinely. Mind-blowingly. In fact. It's crazy. People like that exist. People are so willing to lie to themselves to make themselves feel better that you get people like Ben Shapiro. It's actually crazy. I do wonder what the crises would taste like. Got a good point. You done yet? You are done. Sick. I want that. Damn. I need to get rid of this planet for size reasons, but it would be nice to not have to spend that and to just blow up planets and eat them. That was great timing for our boys to arrive. Wow. They're so fast. I have to disagree with you that conservatives can't have intelligence. It's that there is a correlation between lack of intelligence and being a conservative. They're not mutually exclusive. It's just less common. If that makes sense. Big mandibles! Taking this. Yeah, I think usually don't is correct. I think you can have that one. I just don't like using a very broad brush on people. But there are some that genuinely believe that they're doing or thinking the right thing, even if they're wrong. In every walk of life, for every reason, right? But you see it, I think, most in that kind of space. And that's genuinely sad. That's just that the education system has failed them. They deserved better than that. And it's a shame that it's gotten to this point. But what can you do? The answer is nothing, by the way. You're one person. Do your best. Make sure that the people around you know things. If they do, then you've done your bet. Don't worry about it.
New knowledge blooms.
I'm gonna need to decide on which planet does what in a minute. Oh god. And that's gonna be a billion biomass again.
Growth continues.
What do I even want? I'll take this. That was... Oh god, wait, no, that's even more things. Oh no. Buy this, buy this. Then... Oh no, then all of you are done. Never mind. That's actually not anything for me to worry about. Where did my dude go? You. Build an egg. Build an egg, by the way. That's a thing. Get an egg, build it. How the circle's doing? Circle's 1. Damn, circle's 1 before I got there. Okay. We take those. Go circle that too. It's 126. Chat, I think we might win this war. I've just got a hunch. I don't quite know why, but...
The wild grows wiser.
I think we will. Speed. Go faster. You're vibing. Then I need to spend all my money again. God damn it. Like, all of it. Yep, that's all of it. Eventually, all these planets will be done. And we don't need to worry about biomass anymore. Right now, though, I don't want this planet. It would be cool to have it, but unfortunately... Are we not hunting them? Set policy. Okay, we are hunting them.
New knowledge blooms.
Damn. Once they're gone, then I'll resettle off.
Predatory
Take research speed, take... this. I just realized why we've been having leader lifespan issues with this build. It's because all the leader lifespan techs are behind the pop growth ones. And the pop growth ones are fucking useless for this build. Huh.
Horizons widen.
That's really interesting.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm gonna think about that in the future.
The wild spreads.
Probably not a huge amount. But enough.
Alien world
Hmm. That's mine. I missed. Take you, because you're less than 1,000 in armies. I was right. Then... I guess we take this starbase and then clean up all of the surrounding systems. Because I think this is their last planet. We can come back with... Oh, it's this thing. There was nothing in the archive! Nothing at all! Damn. Oh, they want some? Damn, they want some. Why? That's so good. They're so strong. I love Maulers. Maulers are such a cool ship type. Genuinely. I just like the fact that they're actually melee ships. Despite the fact that they're, you know, space ships. That was something that I think was missing. I know, like, proper swarms of ships kind of count, but not really. Grog Guzzler's yards! Who's the Grog Guzzler? Are you still full of people? You are not, so resettle all of you home. We can't abandon Colony because we don't have enough money. Okay. Understandable.
The path is
Fuck.
The void is not ours alone.
It's nice to finally see that I can pick and choose between edicts. What's the word, chat?
Growth continues.
Have I landed on the planet already? I was. Nice. I've lost a word. It's gone. It's completely gone. I can open the menu. Agendas.
Predator spotted.
Predator spotted! Oh my god, chat, speaking of Predator spotted. Can I say this? Chat, can I say this on stream? I will say it on screen. On screen. Screw you, YouTube. Someone that I used to know, used to be friends with, and not anymore, unrelated to this incident, is a nonce. They got done for being a nonce. I found this out relatively recently. I wasn't expecting that. He seemed quite nice. Of course I'm still yapping. When do I stop yapping? Taking archivism, screw you.
Must be chosen.
But yeah, a guy that I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh with, like every week. He played Blue Eyes. I helped him build a Blue Eyes deck. And he turned out to be a whole nonce. Not just, like, a bit of a bit, you know, like politicians are, you know? No, like, whole ass nonce. So not all politicians are, just like a significant number of them. Are they building another archive? Why are you doing that? What a good use of resources. Right there. Average Blue Eyes player.
Predatory shelter.
That's really funny. I'm talking Blue Eyes White Dragon like... Oh, what year would it have been? Like some time ago. Quite a long time ago. In sort of card game. There were signs, you're right. He played Blue Eyes. I should have known. Unbelievable. On one hand, that's very funny. On the other hand, that's a whole ass nonce. I don't understand it. I guess you kind of have to be one to understand it, don't you? Damn. Blake! Women are so hot. Chat, be honest with me. Women are so hot.
New knowledge blooms.
And like, what? Why anything else? Ignoring preferences. Women and or men are so hot. This is true. This is true. Who are we quoting? Fuck. There's a really funny comedian who does stand-up. It's not crowd work. I want to call him a Giancarlo. I think he's a Giancarlo. Giancarlo fucking something like that. He came out with a particularly good bit that I thought was very funny. Where he said, as an 8-year-old, he liked grape juice and other 8-year-olds, because you do. As he grew up, he still likes grape juice. Thankfully, he grew out of one of these things. That's crazy to think about. Because that literally is the difference. It's that some of us grew up. And apparently, some of us fucking didn't.
Is under attack.
Exactly. I still love pizza. I loved pizza as a kid. It's crazy, though. It must just literally be something wrong with your brain. Like, there's no way to justify that, I think, in any moral framework or any belief system. Genuinely, I can't think of one.
Predatory sheltering.
It's fucking bad. Exactly, and cereal and chicken and watermelon. I love these things. I think I would die if I didn't get to have fried chicken anymore. I was debating vegetarianism recently, but I just couldn't justify it. I like food too much. Yeah, evolution. Doing its thing. Apparently sometimes it just doesn't. Like, whoops. Screwed that one up. Good job, evolution. But chat, even if you have something wrong with your brain, surely you know not to do that kind of shit. It's not hard. Get help. As an adult, you have a very unique skill, which is being able to get help.
Horizons widened.
I recommend people use it. That's fucking stupid. I know I said it yesterday, but chat, I have to bring it up again. Did you see the footage of popular MMOs getting arrested?
Predatory sheltering.
It's so awful. He just doesn't, or didn't, know how to interact with the police at all. Blew my mind. Yeah, evolution generally does fine. Just sometimes it screws up. And reasonably badly. Like with, certain members of the, ruling class. I don't know, I don't know them, so I can't say anything about them.
Predatory sheltering engaged.
God damn. I'm gonna automate research. I don't care enough. We've reached that point. I think. I want this. I want all of it. I want this next. That's what I want. What am I in combat with? Oh, that's what I'm in combat with.
The wild grows wiser.
Greed is a genetic dead end. I don't know if we can say anything about evolution in the modern day that
The wild grows wiser.
we stopped evolving quite a while ago. So you can't say anything about like evolution and the things that we do nowadays outside of the things that we used to do and how the things that we currently do relate to that. That's a lot of words. What I mean is that you can't go, we evolved to love money, for instance. Because not only has money not been around long enough, but also,
The wild grows wiser.
even if it had, by that point, we stopped evolving because we started removing evolutionary pressure. Shit like medicine, in most forms, really helps reduce evolutionary pressure.
New knowledge.
Or splitting duties between people for being good at different things. The second that you have one person doing the hunting, and one person doing the cooking, and one person doing the building, and one person doing the farming and all that stuff, that removes the concept of genetic pressure. Not genetic, evolutionary pressure. So, that's just not happening.
A path
But yeah.
must be chosen.
There's a lot we can still say about what evolution did and how we reflect on that in the modern day. And I think that's probably where greed sort of inherently comes from. It's the I must be as healthy as I can be so that I can make as many children as possible so that we can make more humans. And then on top of that, if you have spare, you go, well then, I have spare, I don't need all of this, I can make the same amount of babies anyway. Let me make sure that everyone else can also make babies. And then you can just build on that to the nth degree. Did they finish this? No, they didn't. Damn. I hope they would, so I could blow it up again. How much army do you have? 126. Somehow I don't think that they're gonna do great. I need to get rid of this colony. Go away. Give me my empire size back, please. Evolve. I wish I could just evolve. Why are we at plus 55 gases? From jobs? We have one building that makes gases. Right? What makes 55 gases? Planet production. This planet makes 57 gases. Which job makes 57 gases? Why do my miners make 57 gases? I can see that you produce gases, but why? I'm so confused. I'm not complaining. I just... Do you do it too? No. There's no planet modifier here. We just have infinite gases. Okay, thanks, game. I'm not complaining. We still evolve. In the sort of dictionary definition, what's it called? Natural selection, evolutionary pressure, we don't. As humans, we don't do that. You can say in sort of generic terms. Please the dude. In that, yeah, we evolve because we learn, right? You can call that evolution. Just artificial selection, I don't know if it is. But either way, the job of society as a whole is to make sure that as many people live as long as possible, right? Broadly speaking, ignoring sort of individual beliefs and stuff. Individual political parties or countries or whatever. As a society, I think that's what we're trying to do. And all that does in terms of evolution is stop it. select anything. That's going to select for everything, and that's the same as selecting for nothing. But slightly worse. If that makes sense. The fit, attractive, wealthy person usually has more children. But not in, I think, a meaningful enough amount for that to make, like, a... what's it called? A dent in the population of the world. That, sure, they do, but there are so many people in the world that are poor and have a lot of kids. Just, like, in a Western country, sure, you're far more likely to have more kids if you're rich than if you're poor, but across the world, the opposite is normally the case. That because of child mortality rates, you're likely to try more times. And so, you get more kids at the end of it. If that makes sense. And also it's on a demographic basis. So, like, even the rich people in Japan, for example, don't have a lot of kids, because people in Japan don't have a lot of kids. I don't want to do this. What are we doing? I'm once again lost.
Horizons widen.
I thought I knew what I was doing. I think I might have lied to myself. I ate a man. That was fun. How are my eggs doing? I need to eat this dude, because this dude is in the way of me having an empire. This is just annoying. Love to be able to cut through that. God damn. Send you to, like, I don't know, hair. My fleets. Then send you to there, and I'll come in here from the top. And then... who is this? They had a rebellion! Nice. So I might as well send my third fleet in here. Nice. I don't know if genetic diversity is a human thing. I'd have to look that one up. I'd have to find sources about that. 'Cause I think arguably it's the opposite. I think if you look at species of bug or of, like, small underwater creature, you'll see far more biodiversity than looking at primates. But broadly, primates are the same. Minor differences, but they are the same. Whereas if you look at bugs, they could be completely different but be the same. If that makes any degree of sense. Chat is in 5 hours. I probably should call it in 5 hours. I need to eat dinner. I need to go to bed. I need to drink a milkshake because I have a milkshake in my fridge and I want to drink it. I'm clicking the button. My BGM just exploded. That was great. Talking about class of animal versus a species. Again, I don't know. I couldn't say either way, so I'd have to look that up. But chat. I'm unbelievably hungry. And you know what that means. That was a good stream. I like this build. I'm finally starting to understand how it should be played. And it's like, you go wide but not too wide, and that's cool. But we're currently having a influence problem. Don't forget to consume xenoburgers. Correct. Eat them. Eat the aliens. Do it now. Speaking of don't forget, chat, I have to tell you about all the buttons. You gotta click the buttons. Okay, there's like 4 of them. You gotta click the one that says subscribe. That's an important one. You gotta click the one that says like. That's another important one. You got to click the one that sends you to the Discord, and then you've got to click whatever one brings you the most joy. God damn. I can get up my watch statistics. If we want the funny, the only blank percent is subscribed. I can get that one. You can't stop me. But chat, I'm trying again. Because I do need to eat. I do need to sleep. And it's 11 PM. I'm gonna do what I always do. I'm gonna thank everybody for watching. I'm gonna thank everybody for coming. And on top of that, I'm gonna thank everybody for enjoying. Because I know you all did. What's tomorrow? Oh god, it's Pokemon. I have to spend tomorrow rooting. Fuck, chat, I have to do so much rooting tomorrow. Because I need to get rooting done for part of Gym 1 to Gym 2. I have no clue how long that's gonna take. We're gonna find out. Same Lulu time. Same Lulu place. See you tomorrow, chat. Good night. Okay, chat, that didn't work at all. I clicked the transition button, and it didn't function. And so, I had to manually click all the buttons, and that was really bad. That was awful. That's one of the worst musical transitions I've ever done. That's like career ending. Okay. Good night, chat. Hopefully that one doesn't haunt you in your dreams. It'll haunt me.